Okay, so today I thought I would further the game a bit before we play Path of Exile. And after talking about it on stream yesterday, I know exactly what I want to do. Let's get rid of this. I want to make a sword animation. So when this guy attacks, he swings his sword. Well, when he uses an ability that's not really attacking, I don't want him to swing the sword. I want him to do something else. Like, for example, lift up the sword high and then lift it down slowly or something like that. Let's see here. Weapon type. Okay, so we need a weapon ability. Or something like that. I think we have this with... What do we have this with? We have weapon attacks. That they behave differently. Oh yeah, for the wand. I did that on the wand. Let's see where I do that. Not on a sword. Staff. Wand, yeah. And then there's a weapon attack or something. Ah, okay, so this is just an if weapon attack. What is that? Ah, it's a type of attack, okay. Alright, let's try something. Weapon attack. Oh, we already have a trap, okay. Weapon attack. Sword. Buff. Right, so we are wielding a, let's say a sword buff here. Moin moin, good morning cheeseburgers. And so the idea is whenever this guy uses a buff, he's gonna lift up the sword, it's like shing! That's why otherwise he would always be swinging and there's no change in motion, and I think that's a bit odd and weird. Cakez has a small PP. No, not. There we go. Click on that. Good. Okay. Where's the chat? Over here. Boom. So if someone on YouTube chat says something, I see it too. Okay, so now that we have this type of weapon attack, we need to go to the case where we deal with the sword. And it's just a different way of animating the sword. Can be, and this one should be very simple, hopefully. This is where we have the sword. And all of this has to do with swinging the sword. Hey, Mr. Cakez, how are you doing? Robin Hoodster, I'm doing good. How about you? We're going to animate this sword today so that he uses this animation whenever he is buffing someone. And so we do not want to draw a trail, nor do we need this while delta time step for the trail. It is a lot. When is this stopping? This while. Wow. And this is drawing the sword. And we are attacking here. Okay, cool. Song request, this is my Jeremy Simon. You have to... oh, no, probably don't have the bot running. Wait. Let me run the bot. Should start now. Hey, how are you doing? Is it morning in your country? Yes, it is. Well, it's almost midday, not morning. Good, it's been too long since I caught one of your stream. Life's been keeping me busy, but I'm excited to finally tune in again. Hey, that's great to hear, bro. That's very cool to hear. Late as fuck, bro. Hello, Sinocron. Long time no see, man. How's it going? My brother. Long time no see. Mr. Sinocron. You're awake this late, or are you awake already? You're probably awake this late, right? Sinocron, I will move my stream like 1 hour earlier whenever I get the chance. I'm going to go 1 hour earlier. So today I'm like almost 2 hours late. Or no, I'm almost an hour late. Like 11 AM. I'm gonna try to go back to 10 AM. I will try that. Been waiting for you to stream at a reasonable time. I'll try to go 1 hour earlier. Is the schedule still the same? I'm trying to go 11 AM, which has been good, but I'm gonna go back by 1 hour. We'll try that. See how that goes. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly do this. And then we can talk about... what's up? Hello there, Joey. What's up? Good morning. You joined into a stream where we are going to animate this sword from attacking to buffing someone. Thank you very much for following, bro, Joey. Thank you. And so we have to do it somewhat like this. If our entity weapon data dot weapon attack is the same as weapon attack sword buff. Right, and otherwise we want to do all of this other junk here. So this, including the while loop. The trail needs this layer point, unfortunately. It's a bit annoying. Let's see, what is it using? Trail, yeah, draw trail. Quickly reformat some code. What are you changing about the sword animation? Think about it like this. Right now in the game, when I'm swinging with the sword, it looks something like this. I really like this animation. That's a good animation. But when I place down another unit and I train myself an ability to buff someone else. This one is an intervene ability that allows me to buff someone else and defer the damage to myself. As I'm activating this ability to this guy, I swing against him. You see that? I don't like that. I would like this to be something like shing, or like with like a simple glow at the top, you know, something other than a swing. And so I'm going to program in a very simple animation that lifts the sword up and then maybe does a small little effect at the top. Bing! And then he lifts the sword down again. Like a separate animation to cast a spell, yeah. And I want this to be an animation because an animation is easier to do with pixel art, programming wise. We don't have to do a bunch of animations through sprite drawing. We could just do this in code, and then we could just do a bunch of abilities. Okay, but we need this layer point here for that. I guess we'll do. Let me double check. We have the pivot point here already. Is this the same? Center distance. Center pivot direction distance. Pivot direction distance. Already have the pivot point here. And then the layer point is just this. Huh? Don't I have this pivot point? Isn't this here? What is this? It's in the while. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to extract this out. Yank. Hello, my man, Shade11. Good morning, sir. And I'm gonna try to put this up on YouTube, guys. And you just do like a highlight cut. Hello, Demeet. Good morning, bro. Weird. You didn't show up here to the right. Oh, you did. Make a circumcision skill. What is a circumcision skill, Demeet? Cakes are making meat. Oh, really? Bro skipped song 77 plays. What the fuck? Oh, skip song is 7,777 points. Yeah, people were abusing it. Wait, you don't like the song? I think the song is great. What's wrong with the song? Aha. Excuse me. Okay. Now we should be able to have exactly the same thing happening. So I just rearrange the code first. That's the first thing that you gotta do. Rearrange the code so that the game still functions the same way. It's gotta work this time, right? It will just work. It will just work. See, I told you, it will just work. Because that is what good programmers do. They code perfectly. The first time. Easy clap. Good. Next is to actually code in the real thing. Thank you very much for rating, devspudgers. Hello there. Good morning. How you doing, bro? How's your game coming along? Have a good day. You have a good day too. Hope your game is coming along well. Good morning, guys. I'm down with COVID. Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't streaming. Serpentine, thank you very much for following. Did you see that Randy is uploading videos faster than you can react to them? Yeah, Inukai, I did. I actually have one here that we're gonna watch, and I saw another one of his. We're gonna check out both videos today. Yeah, COVID still exists. Yeah, my brother also has COVID, or had COVID. His wife, who was like 7 or 8 months pregnant, also had COVID. So yeah, apparently a friend of mine had COVID too. These are a bunch of pussies, right? They don't have any defensive systems in their bodies. They are weak. They are not true Saiyans, you know. Who is Randy? Randy is just a YouTuber that has made a couple of, let's not say one or two, a couple of really good videos. You have a good day, yeah, man. Thank you.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
They don't have a disgusting unwashed sweater to build up their immunity system. I fucking gave my wife that sweater so she could wash it, and I don't know where it is. I have been wearing this shitty ass stuff here. I want my sweater back, man. I should have never given it to her so she could wash it. I should have just kept it. It was fine. It was not smelling at all. But no. Bro, wash your own shit? See, I do. I would have done that. And then I would have had my sweater already. But she wanted to wash it. And I was like, okay, I have a bunch of stuff to do. Okay, give it to you. Is Randy like the new Danny? No, Randy enjoys making games more than editing videos. Or let's say he likes editing videos, but not crazy like he did in the past. I can see that in his video style now. He wants to be more efficient with what he's doing. It's really cool to see, because it works. It's cool to see because it works. Makes me excited. Okay. Okay, fine. Let's watch the video. Okay, come on. We're watching the video now. Okay, fuck it. Let's watch the video. Fine. We're watching the video, guys. Okay. I'm excited to watch it too. Give me a second. Okay, I just need to put the camera in the... how do I do this? Because this is POE camera now. Shit. I think we can put the camera here because his camera's to the right. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the video then. Fuck it. So 2 days ago, or 1 day ago, he made a video programming an enemy slime physics from scratch. And this is just his process of programming that. And I think it's cool. We're gonna watch it. Okay, fine. Let me put up everything so we can see it. Let's see.
To take this little fella and plonk him in the game.
What?
Let's program a slime. The plan is to take this little fella and plonk him in the game. So right now, this is the movement, very simple. Literally
just move, yeah.
You know, it's just a constant movement towards the player. But what we actually want is, you know, the typical slime behavior of it just doing little bounces every now and then. So what I'm actually going to do is override this with...
Let's see, what does he have? He has a direction. X direction. And then a speed target. So the reason why I'm looking at this, and I find this... Can you see this? How do you see the downvotes? Oh, you want to see how the downvotes work? That's called YouTube... Bring back YouTube downvote? Or so, is it an oh my god! It is an extension called return YouTube dislike. And the way this works is, everyone who has this return YouTube dislike extension, they will count... Thank you very much for following, pizza. Man, that sounded like pizza, man. Almost made me hungry. Everyone who has this extension will count towards this. So they're gathering data. Not everyone who does not, but I don't think it includes people who do not have the extension, because YouTube, you cannot track this anymore, I think. Could be wrong on this, but that's what people told me. It's like 1% of the actual downvotes. It is 1% of the upvotes, but also 1% of the downvotes. Is it though? I don't know. Like, but let's see. Is it though? Let me get something that people disliked a lot. This one is disliked a lot. Where is that shit? Did she apologize or not? Oh, she's banned, so I can't look it up, right? No, I can't find it. Oh, where's the ukulele apology? Oh, I see. Wait, it's not her. Like ukulele. It's a. They're not linking to the original video though. Fuck, man, they're all making fun of her. But hi, is that it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so I don't know if this is like, look at this. Is it really 1% of the actual downvotes if the upvotes are displayed by YouTube? LLT was disliked a lot. You see that? I don't know if it is 1%. That feels right. See, like, that's what I mean. I don't know, like, how exactly it works, but it seems right all the time. I have another one. A combination of achieved archive data from before the official YouTube dislike API shut down and an extrapolated extension user behavior. Thanks for showing. Okay. Yeah. Seems to be accurate most of the time. I have to be honest. YouTube was retarded to remove dislikes. Yeah, they do this for advertising, of course. But it's fine. I mean, I like this extension, helps out a lot. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But it's oftentimes it's an accurate description of whether the video is shit or not. And the reason why this video is shit is because she brings out the ukulele and sings in an apology video. Where she like tries to justify talking to children being like 30 years plus old. So fucking crazy behavior. Okay, let's continue here.
Maybe like a movement kind.
Okay, so we were talking about, I wanted to inspect what he's doing here, and so he has a direction for his entities and then a target speed, which basically is the same thing that I have. So I'm assuming that this direction is a float variable, and then he also has a position, which I would assume is a vector too, but I can't see any entities here. The reason why I'm looking at this is because I saw his last video where he was using matrices to transform this stuff, and I wonder how, because if you don't store your position and rotation as a matrix, how can you use a matrix to rotate your character and position him at the same time? That sounds a bit odd to me. Remove dislikes is no more not watching a video because of too many dislikes equals more watch time equals more ad revenue. Yep, that's true. That's true. It's only for rotation. So the last video he only used that for a rotation and then he did the position normally. Aha, so it was only for rotation because I wanted to try that as well. We're gonna try this as well. Linear algebra, yeah, true. All right, see you.
And we'll just switch on it. Default will be the normal walk that we have, but we're gonna work on the little bounce today. So let's get that enum in, movement kind. And in the setup, we're just gonna, set that movement kind to what we want it to be. So the little fella's just gonna sit there now. So the question of the day is, how are we going to program in bounciness? It's a good question. I think all we really need is a timer. So just have like a jump timer.
We need it. So wait. Okay, so we're going to implement this before he does this because I really like this idea. So how would I do it? I know how to do it. I know. Like you guys remember the Celeste clone? Let's see. We have it here as well. Schnitzel, and then we have approach. You guys remember this approach function? And we use that to jump in Celeste, right? So I would approach a Y speed, and then I would, at the same time, I would walk towards the target. That's what I would do.
Hello,
Good day.
Cakez.
Hello, Cakez. So, essentially what I would do is, I would just approach speed. So I would set the speed to, let's say, 200. So he would jump up and then slowly jump down. That's what I would do. Let's see how he does that.
Just take that down. And this is how I deal with timers. The key thing being, you know, every time it's up, it'll just return true and we'll enter into here.
What is this? Is this some J trick? Jump timer? Delta time scaled, 0 counts as complete. True. Whoa, tick underscore timer. Is that a function from J? That sounds crazy.
So we'll just make the timer fire off every 1 second or so. And we'll just, you know, do our thing, really. So just give us some velocity every time that fires. It should just jump up and down now. Look at that. Look at him go. And then give us some horizontal.
Yeah, see this velocity, it's like the approach function. Really cool.
By basically taking the sine of the distance to target, times that by, you know, whatever we want, like 200 or something. And now it should just like jump towards the player. Look at that. Now the way I'm doing friction on the physics is really broken, so we're gonna need to fix that. Oh god, we're working on the scuffed physics. This is what's about to happen. Oh god, I hate looking at this.
I wanna see that again.
So we're gonna need to fix that. Oh god, we're working on the scuffed physics. This is what's about to happen. Oh god, I hate looking at this. I tell you what we're gonna do. Old scuffed physics and the new good physics. So we'll just file.
Yeah, so essentially he's doing the same thing. He has like a case statement for physics. See, like he's doing this with switching case. I do this with... I think this is great, you know. Usually you have one block of code where you if check. See, I do this it's exactly the same. It's not a switch case statement though. And so I could say, well, if just false and then this will never be true. And now we can, you know, just code in another line if stuff. Right? That's really cool. You don't lose the old code and you can just add in new code, see if it works. If it doesn't work, you can always revert back to the old. Now you could also do this with Git, but I think this is cool. This is why I create all of these local scopes. The caveman approach. Listen, bro. Like, I think this is great. I like it.
Under old scuffed physics. So for the slimy boys, I'm going to make their physics kind the new good physics. So if you want to know how I do the physics from scratch, then here you go. So right now, absolutely nothing is happening. So the whole goal of this is to get the next position, right? We're on one frame, we're going to the next frame. And
he should try to do the approach thing, like the approach function.
Make it move into the next position, also known as integration.
There's air resistance, but not the same as magnitudes, which is not faster than if else.
I don't exactly know
it's
what
the
type
same,
of integration this is. I just know that it works.
Interesting
So
choice to apply friction while in the air.
In the world, we have a velocity, right? And we have an acceleration. Straightforward. To advance the velocity onto the next frame, plus equals the acceleration times it by the delta time. So the acceleration goes into the velocity. So then the next position we want is going to be equal to our previous position plus
the velocity
times the delta t scaled. Simple as that.
You can do it like this, but I still think the acceleration is much cooler. Like the approach function, where you try to approach a certain speed based on your current speed, because that allows you to go over the top of your maximum speed and then slowly approach down as well. It gives it a... After programming this in Celeste, I always want to use that approach, and I think it would even work here.
Help if I could spell.
You can make an array of goto labels and jump a label to the table. That worked on GCC at least.
Acceleration, you know, and then that's our next position. We just stuff it in the pause right at the end. Fix that. You know, we just put a little bit of gravity in. 980 into the acceleration. Just gotta zero out the acceleration afterwards. Acceleration. So now,
why are you that makes no sense. Like, that makes no sense. When you do acceleration, you're... I guess it's like a scuffed approach function, I suppose.
Zero out the acceleration afterwards. Acceleration. So now we got the jump working, right? We have gravity, but we don't have any friction. He's just slipping and sliding around everywhere. So the simplest version of friction I've learned is just at the start of the frame, on the X, we just add in some, like a counterweight based on the velocity. And then we've just got this little constant here that we can tweak however we want.
Now that is the friction constant then.
Friction. Now let's increase this jump time into something
But
like...
wait, so, well, is it 337? In the beginning, Terraria, this is what it looked like.
Of it just doing little bounces every now.
Like, it sticks to the ground. Hey, Capushman, good morning. The moment it hits the ground, the velocity is 0. He doesn't slide anymore. It's like maybe he does something more to the friction, but that doesn't look
let's
right yet.
This jump time into something like 3 seconds so we can better tune this. So you can see the friction's kind of working there, which is nice. But the friction is dragging it down in the air still. So if we were to like crank this up to like 10 or something, you'll see, you know,
yeah, that's not, and it still slides on the ground. That doesn't look really good.
The friction's been applied in the air. So I think what we can do is just branch that with like a check for the
being
pause.
on the ground.
So if the pause is, maybe if the pause is equal to 0, yeah, look at that. Mad friction, only on the ground though. And that's actually working because right at the end of, you know, integrating into the next position, right? We have our next position. What I do is I just clamp it down into the ground. So then on the next frame, we check, oh, is this actually exactly 0? If so, we're on the ground.
Oh, yeah, so this is his, like, he has, he seems to have a plane in his world. So he has a plane here. He's not explaining that, but this is his plane. And everything that is below the plane, he just clamps up to be exactly on the plane. Seems to be.
Look at that. Mad
premature optimization is the root of all evil and all that. True, Gimres, 100%. I agree. 100%.
So then on the next frame,
but when you find out a cool way of doing things that allows you to code faster, I think it's good to do that, because then you can extend faster.
We check,
your game.
Is this actually exactly 0? If so, we're on the ground. Yeah, and I think that should be good enough. Now, if we actually wanted like a little bit of air friction, we could just, you know, copy this across and then just change the constant so that it's a little bit less intense. So now our boy's looking pretty slimy.
This looks decent already, yeah. Now he just needs to have the jiggly
friction.
stuff.
Physics, yay! So now that we've got the typical slime behavior, and it's just working, which is excellent. Time to do a little bit of damage. So we have our target entity that we're after, which at the moment,
yeah, you need to have collision.
I think all I'm gonna do,
every time you collide, maybe you bounce back when you collide. I don't know how easy that would be with his system. Maybe he sets the velocity opposite. But yeah, that would be so cool.
It's just a little overlap check. So we'll just get the collision rect of our boy and get the collision rect of the target and plonk those two into a range overlaps function, which I think...
Hello, good morning, Aizen. How are you doing?
And a range is literally just like a minute at max. Good for defining the bounds or rectangles. If it overlaps, we'll just do a little attempt damage. And that should just work. What do we got? Yeah, look at that.
It would be so cool if he goes here, he hits the guy, and then he pushes him back a little bit, and the slime pushes itself back as well. That would be so cool.
Shut up, bitch!
What the fuck, ban this guy?
Oh, that's sick. I really like dividing things up into like small little chunks like this. So we've got the damage happening here, we've got the movement.
Yeah, like these are the local scopes, and I don't understand why people think this code is difficult to read. Like those people that you are big proponents of let's make a function out of everything. You can see what happens when you're updating the mob. You know, when you overlap, you deal damage. Otherwise, you deal movement. You do the movement, or you always do the movement, right? And this is really, I think this is like a book. You read this from top down to bottom, and you know exactly what is happening. And yeah, sometimes it can get a little long, I agree. But unless there's something that repeats, I think this is great.
Way, if for whatever reason I needed to override the damage, I could do the same thing that I did here with the movement, or if I just wanted to disable it completely, you could put a flag to get rid of it.
Does he ever change claws, or is it a uniform for his videos?
I had both of them kind of like mixed.
What is your guys' problems with someone wearing the same sweatshirt multiple days in a row? Like, it's not like you're going to sweat into the shirt. You know, you wear like a t-shirt below this or something, right? So I don't know what you guys' problems are with this.
Together in a weird branch. Alright, so we're going to commit that up. Little slime boy. Alright, next up, I want to do a little bit of an animation on this.
Yeah, jiggle
squishing. Now, I don't exactly know how to do this, but I'm just going to type it out and see what happens. So we go, if the Y velocity...
I think what you can do is supply a timer to the GPU. And a certain... No, I don't think that works. No.
Not equal to 0.
Actually won't work.
I'll have like a little squish factor, which I'll just grab the absolute Y velocity divided by like 200 or something. So that'll give us like a 0 to 1 squish. 0 to 1 squishage. I have no idea how that's gonna look, but let's just try it out. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of bounces up in the air. Like, it's not exactly the movement I'm after, but the problem is I have no idea what is the movement I'm after.
Okay. I see what he means. So he wants to extend the vertices. You see, this is what I thought about too. You supply a timer to the GPU, and then you take the vertex positions, the 4 dots, and you move them out and in, depending on what happens. But you should also stretch them up and down then as well. Interesting.
See what my boy ChatGPT has to say about things. So when your enemies jump, briefly compress them as they leave the ground.
Yeah, and then stretch them when they jump.
As they reach the peak of the jump. Okay, so we're going up and down, not left and right. So that's my first mistake. No. This ain't working, bro. Alright, throwing in the towel.
Ah, I see. So you can use a squish factor of 0 to 1. And then as you squish 0.5 on the x-axis, the distance between the two x points just decreases. Squish on x. And then squish on y, greater than 1, would extend the y coordinates. Okay. Interesting.
Time for a Unity tutorial. That didn't help at all.
I think it's simple. I think it's actually simple. I mean, yeah, maybe not.
Skip to me figuring it out. That's looking pretty good. At least that's the jumping portion of things, right? It squishes, then it stretches, and then we're back to normal. So the next thing I want to do is have a animation once it hits the ground.
Yeah, it should squish down.
We're going to be able to derive from velocity. We're going to have to do an actual animation and keep track of some state. So let's caveman it.
Caveman code later. Yeah. Oh yes.
That's looking pretty good. And now for the finishing touches.
Oh yeah.
On the land, we're going to create an emitter. And I think for now, I'm just going to make it hit the same path as the landing dust, because I think the landing dust will just work. Look at that. Isn't it cute?
Very good.
Alright, I think it's bedtime. See you tomorrow.
Oh, you heard that?
Studio is taking up 18 gigabytes, hey?
Oh, come on, man. What is this shit? What is this shit? How? Huh? It's gotta be the extension that he uses for J. There is no way. No, absolutely no way. Absolutely no way. A gigabyte. I mean, it's a gigabyte. But it's not 18. What the fuck? How? God damn.
Nice.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're watching the next video tomorrow, okay? We're going to watch the next video tomorrow, this one. No, actually, yeah, this one. No, actually, this one here. Designing a new base building system for my survival game. Vanilla is much better. Okay, so let's go back to what I wanted to do. Okay. But if he has another video tomorrow, then we have 2 videos to watch. Isn't that great? So what I wanted to do today is, you guys see this sword animation here? I'll give you a quick recap. Whenever this guy buffs my friendly unit, he swings the sword. Watch. He's gonna use the ability now and swing the sword on him to buff him. And I wanted to be like moving the sword up and down. Maybe with an effect animation at the top. And so I created this attack sword buff weapon attack. And now we just need to make sure that the position of the sword, the pivot direction. Oh goodness, this is gonna be great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. How do I... Let's just look at how I did this before. It's been such a long time. Center, let's see, type stuff. Pivot angle, ATANG. Oh god, pivot angle. When do I... Goodness. Cosinus value, weapon distance, cosinus value. Oh my god, rotate, vector 2 up. Pivot direction. If attack animation, direction. Pivot direction minus, pivot direction. Holy shit, this is a lot of code. I totally forgot how I did this. It's been such a long time. Timer divided by swing duration. And we have a T value. We set the staff position based on that T value. That could be the first one here. Let's yoink some of the code here. See how that looks. Read the convenience comments you left behind. Now, we don't want to be toxic today, right? Okay? We don't want to be toxic today, isn't that right? Good. It really reads like a book, like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of code that I have written here. It's been a while since I looked at this. Yeah. True. 100%. True. But it all makes sense. I think. It does make sense, 100%. Rotate. We need to rotate this as well. Pivot angle. Ooh. How do we get that? Attack direction. Okay. I mean. Attack direction X? God, where did I get that from? Isn't that just the attack direction? Okay. Okay. Can't I just do... So, can't we just do pi divided by 4 or something? So what do I want to have? I want to have a 90 degree angle to left or right. Something like this. If this is a circle or this is a thing here, this is a circle, I want to have an angle that goes either here. Yellow sucks. I want to have an angle that goes either to the right here or to the left. That's what I want to have. And so if the default rotation of a circle is up, which I don't think it is. I think that this is the default rotation, right? This is 0. And then over here, this is 180 degrees, right? So it's either 0 or pi, as far as I know. So if we are attacking to the left, aka it's less than, our attack direction is less than 0, that means we attack to the left. Then I want to set this to pi. Otherwise I want to set this to 0. Left or right in a circle. Uh, 0 degrees and 180 degrees. I don't know if this works, but let's see. So that is the pivot angle. Or let's call that our... But why? I know my angle. Well, actually, I know my angle. The angle is just straight up. So our angle is 0. So this is wrong. Float sword angle is 0. No rotation on the sword. Straight up. So we start off with this, and then we rotate that. The pivot direction is then direction up. And then we need to get a timer, float t value. And then we just need to change the position of the sword. And how do we calculate the positions again here? Weapon position is pivot point. Pivot point here is center plus pivot direction times the weapon distance. Okay. Okay. Let's yoink this code here. And how do we do that? Let's see. We need this pivot point because we are drawing this later, right? We're drawing the weapon with that later? Or how do we do this? Pivot point is pivot direction, weapon distance. Draw the sword. Okay, weapon position is pivot point. Layer point. Okay, we need to define this pivot point up above. Let's put this here. Bye, a Juan Sista. Goodbye. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you had a good time. Let me see here. Draw sprite. Pivot point. This one can go away then. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not changing that again. No, I don't leave. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, I see Varit. Goodbye, Varit, my man. Okay. Take a t-value and then we just put in some arbitrary distance. But I also want to make it move up and down. So over 1 second... Okay, well, how's it called? Desmos. Desmos. This is where we do some graphic calculator. Okay, so this is where we need to do some 5-at maths. I know that we can do sine x, and sine x has its peak at pi, right? So we need to do sine x divided by pi, or we need to multiply that by pi. Ha! Wow! Damn! Multiplying by pi gives us the highest point at 0.5 on x. See, this guy's a math genius. And that means if we lift up our sword, zoom, zoom, right? We can then, at the highest point, the moment we reach that point, we can create an animation or like an effect like poof, right? Something like that. Or maybe a particle, poof. That's what we can do. And I think that's already it. Sine of t. Then we have I guess, float lift up is sine f from t. Multiplied by pi. That is our lift up. Absolute mathematician material, yeah, true. And that means our pivot point is times weapon distance, pivot direction, weapon distance plus the lift up. This is how we're going to calculate that. Or, yeah. Try pi divided by 2 because pi is just 180-degree rotation. Now, well, let's try pi first. And obviously we need to multiply this lift up by an actual distance. Let's say we go up by 10 pixels, right? And now this is where the second curve comes in. Because the animation right now is... Well, we could try the animation first, see how it looks. Right? Let's see how that looks. Now we just need to make it a weapon attack. Meaning whenever we activate an ability... Every time he says lift up, I think of boob job. Lift up. Isn't lift up like, you know, lifting your face? Yeah, facelift makes more sense. True. My man Cakez looking good. What's up, hey, my man? Cyanide for dinner. Long time no see, bro. How's it going? Wow, this guy. God damn. We are programming in a sword animation at the moment. I think there's more that goes into it, unfortunately. But let's see. Unfortunately, I think there's more that goes into it, but we'll see. I need to create an environment first that works. Basically, I need to create a loop in which the game keeps on repeating itself. That will allow us to iterate really fast. I usually do this in this debug section, where I turn this on and off, and I use the game time to load the game. Yeah, Given Chi, hello there. Yo, my man, good morning. Okay, so the idea is the following. I put one dude here. And I put the other dude here. And this guy is going to have the ability, intervene, and he will use it on him. If we have our code to the left, we can see those two in action. And now I want to slow down the game. That was too fast. We need to wait for it again to happen. The swords are invisible now. That's not good. Okay. I want to reload the game at 56. $56 is too much. 58. Okay. That's the idea. Okay, you see the animation, maybe 59. Hey stranger. Hello there, Ninx. Losers, nerds, and cringe lords. Good morning. Hello, Ninx. Okay, now unfortunately I broke my weapon. It's not displayed anymore. Which means you have to check out why that is. Uh-oh. Maybe... Maybe it's the pivot point here? Oh yeah, the sword is here. Huh. Interesting. That is very interesting. Not sure why that's the case, but okay. That's fine, we can... Now, the cool thing about this setup... thank you very much for following. The cool thing about this setup is I can keep reloading the code on the right here. And we see the update in game immediately. Now, our sword is invisible again. Now we need to make it so that whenever we update our hero and he is attacking or using this ability, he actually animates the sword differently. So I'm going through the abilities here. Weapon data. Yeah, we set the weapon data active ability. Aha, so it is dependent on the ability what we do. I think that's much better than a weapon attack. So ability type heal. Active ability, look for heal. Yeah. Ability type buff. Active ability. I think we are going to use active abilities. Let me double check here on the weapon. On the draw weapon one. I think it should be on the wand. Let's find out the wand. Staff, wand is before that. Is this the wand? If we have a weapon tag, then it behaves differently. Aha, okay, so this is the wand part here, right? Yeah. I see now. I think I want to do it differently. This is for the sword. If our weapon data dot active ability ID is ability underscore intervene. If we are using the intervene ability. Let's see what happens now. The sword is gone. Oh my god, the sword is gone. God damn it. Why is it gone? How about we don't do that? Oops. Let's try to remove that. Where's my sword? What am I doing here wrong? Ghost? Yeah, I guess I'm doing... God damn, there's so many things. Weapon data. Swing direction. But I'm not using that. Why is it not drawing the sword? I want to know that. Pivot point is 0. Eh? Pivot point 90 to 129. And where's the entity at? Huh. Hey, that looks good. Don't know why. Maybe my sword is behind. No. The sword is here somewhere, but it's not showing up. That sounds right to me. Pivot point 4, 4, I guess. I want to see that. Hey, it's here? The sword is here, and in this case the sword is here. It's never lifted up, ever. What happens now? Where's this point? Oh, it's here now. So it is correct. Then why is it not drawing the sword? I'm a little confused now. Because that looks actually correct. I'm confused. Should draw that. When will your game be released? Well, when I'm done programming it. It's difficult to say. I'm trying to go for next year. That's the idea. We'll see if it goes right or wrong. We'll see. Not sure. But I'll try next year, Fireduck. That's the idea. Ah, I see. I think I'm missing one particular part. Shouldn't I increase the timer here somewhere? Or is the timer increased automatically? Ah, see? I have not done that. We're not increasing the timer.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh man, thank you very much for following. There we go. So now we should be animating this dot. No? No animation? Hey? Is it even going in here? Lift up 4? Pivot point. Ah, I get it now. Oh, okay, I see now. So, excuse me. All we have to do is weapon distance plus equals lift up. That's number 1. So now we have an animation. There we go. Nice. Yeah, a slow animation where it goes up and down. Awesome. And I don't think we need to do that. I think it's doing that already. Right? No, we still need to do it, okay. Yeah. Okay, we need that. Now, obviously, this is a little bit too high. Let's put this on +8 or something. Now, there's only one thing left to ask. Why is the sword not drawn? Where do we draw the sword? What is it? To me, this position looks correct. Like, why is that not drawn? Looks good to me. Weapon color looks good to me too. Maybe the layer is wrong. Aha, the layer is 0, so it's behind everything. Okay. Kinda annoying that I have to do this again, but okay. Ah, already do that again. Okay. Okay, maybe it shows up now. Okay. Okay, great. Now we just need to put the weapon data sword angle or something. Do we have an angle or something? No? How do we... Hey, it's almost. I'm really happy. We're almost there. We just need to... I need to find out what the... It's called weapon angle. Swing data weapon angle. That's what we have to change. Okay. I have an idea. 0. Oh my god. He's stabbing himself. Oh my god. Oh, what a fucking dumbass, man. Oh my god. Okay, that is not supposed to happen. How about pie? Is that good? God damn it. I think it has to do with... Yikes. Where we look at. Mirror it. To bottom. Weapon direction. Does that have to do with something? I think it's because... Wait. Rendering options. Swing data rendering options. Okay. I need to calculate in which direction the sword is shown. Let's see here. That is a lot of code. Rendering options flip. Swing state, normal swing states, swung. Get swing data. We are flipping Y. By the way, Cakez, you feeling good? Slept well? I slept decent, yeah. I wanted to wake up earlier, but I was very tired. I'm working on waking up earlier. Yeah. But I slept well enough. Thanks for asking, bro. I'm feeling good now. Weapon type 1. Flip X. Attack direction. Attack direction minus attack direction? Oh, what am I doing here? Yikes. Yikes. This code, man. This code for weapons is never going to be better. When do I flip X? Do I do this multiple times? Let's see. We do that on the staff. But I'm not doing this here on the weapon. That's interesting. Okay. Well. Is it options? Eh? Don't we... Oh, is it swing data? Okay, I think the sword is in the wrong direction. Yeah, that looks good. Now I would like to angle the sword. Let's see, pi. What happens if I... No, not pi. That would be 180 degrees. Actually, we don't need the sword angle at all, do we? Weapon angle pi. I wanna do plus... like some value, let's say 12. I know that makes no sense. I just want to see where it rotates. Yeah, you see that? I wanted to... Now, what happens if... This is the other way around. If I flip X, it should just be the other way around. That's it. And I want it to be... here. Plus 12. Wait. T times 12. That would go the other way around, right? Let's see. This is fucking hell. No. That's not it. Shit. I'm gonna do it like this now. And then we could say if entity weapon data dot how do I hit? Weapon I hit enemies true. Weapon attack none. Every time I hit a unit, what happens? Hit enemies. Enemy hit targets add. Weapon data hit targets. Target count, there we go. Where do I get that from? I should probably do functions for this big function because I have to scroll up so much. I can't really follow the function anymore. Can you guys follow the function at all? I can't. I think this is actually the first time where functions make sense. The reason why is because I am completely lost when it comes to this. I'm sorry, but it's too much. Yeah, you see, like, I think that is the first time where I'm like, okay, even though I don't need to call these functions in a different place. I have data at the top here that is difficult to follow because I have to scroll up and down so much. And I think I want to isolate those functions. or let's say scopes properly. You know, when do functions make also sense? Testing. Just open a file and 2 editors at once. Problem solved. True, true, but it is still difficult to follow. Because it is that much code. The sword is just coded in a very verbose way, let's say that. So for example, to make the sword frame rate independent, I create a delta time step. So let's say 20 milliseconds pass between 2 frames. Now I step through those 20 milliseconds on a very low basis, so I could generate the points along a trail much better. All of that. Move the view functions to new files and group them in classes. Pause champ. No. Like, that's going too far. Like, suggesting classes at this point? No, that's too far, bro. We can't do that. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted the target count. That's bad. That is bad. I tried. Okay, this is... but we're not going to do this now. I will do this off stream, you know, organizing this. That is something that I need to do off stream. Then I can show you the result. Yeah, virus protection. Okay, listen, I already lost where I was. Here, okay. So, now what do I want to do? Whenever our timer, or whenever t is greater... Wait, let me see, we remove from the timer. Greater or equals to 0.5. That means we are literally at the highest point in the air. That is 0.5. We are in the highest point in the air. This is when I want the effect to appear. And this is also where I want to activate the ability. I don't even know how it's activating the ability, to be honest with you guys. It's probably activating it and then animating the sword, which kind of sucks. This is when I want to create effect. Well, I see. We need to make an effect. Center is gonna be... Yeah, the pivot point, huh? This one right here. Anything else? Duration? Let's say it is 0.5 seconds. What else? A sprite, maybe? I want it to glow. And then dot color. And then maybe options. I think all of the effects are transparent. There we go. Why is that point not the vicinity of that point? Which point are we talking about? The pivot point? Okay, now the problem is I can only do this once. So I need to have some sort of indication that I've already done this. And this is why I was looking at target count earlier. Let's mark this here so we can jump back. I was looking at the target count at the top earlier, here. Here. Because it takes the stats of the entity and looks how many targets do we attack. But we cannot use that. Because, you know, as a swordsman, these guys can attack multiple targets sometimes. 2, 3 targets. But this ability only has 1 target. So we need to have something else. How do I do this for the rest? If active ability. Activate ability. I have an idea. I have a condition that I can use. It's not perfect, but is a band-aid fix. And then tomorrow I'm going to redesign this. I got it now. So we only create the effect if our hit targets if we have not hit anything, and if we create the effect, then we have hit something, and therefore this is not gonna happen. All right, now we are creating an effect. Hopefully. Shit. I think the time is not fast enough, and therefore it doesn't reach. Yeah, it doesn't reach. Debug section, let's try 60 here. Or it's 62. Let's see. Maybe that's not enough. 64. Come on. It doesn't. Oh, the effect probably doesn't have a layer. I see. Fuck. What's going on? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know why this effect doesn't... Is it getting created? It is. I wonder what's missing. Maybe the size. Maybe that's the issue. There's no size on the... Oh! Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Look at this, boys! Include stdio.h int main printf hello world return 0. Hello there, Captain Buggy. Oh, you're One Piece fan? My man, hello. Hope you're doing good, brother. It's a fellow One Piece enjoyer. So this is where I want to spawn a particle instead. Because on the effect I don't have any control. And also the effect is just a simple particle system anyways. That I actually should have been different. Hey, Eyeless, good morning. Like scale per second. Oh, we already have that. It's allegedly a particle system. That is in the wrong location. Is that correct? This one's the correct location. Good. That's scaling a lot. Is this Dido? What the fuck is this? Eh? How did that happen? The effect has to be created after we are calculating the weapon distance. Thank you very much for following, Wise Moffat. Wise Mosfet, sorry. Let's see. There we go. And now I want to do more options here. We can do way more options. Linear filtering. Then it is less pixelated, you know. Actually, it doesn't do anything, it seems like. But we can do noise. Noise overlay. Wait, no, actually that was good. What does this look like? Let's try additive blending instead of this. It always takes a while to adjust. This one, the next one is additive blending. Doesn't seem to do anything. Nah, doesn't seem to do anything. Guys, what are we listening to? You guys can tell me that this is ad. Oh yeah, ads. Okay. Rendering option, linear filtering. We're gonna do linear filtering on this and additive blending, but it doesn't seem to do much. Then scale per second, I guess. Maybe we can do a different sprite. Maybe sprite icon shield? This would be so cool! Come on! If this works, this is going to be, you guys are going to like it. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's a big scale. Oh wow! Wait, next one is going to be the PogChamp one. This one, that's the one I want. That is actually what I want. This looks really cool. Let's not draw this. And now we can make the intervene. Cooldown 30 seconds. Oh yeah, obviously. We have to disable that again. No longer debug section this time. Let's see. Normal game speed. Let's see how it looks normally in game. Oh, he keeps using the ability because it's not being activated, huh? Looks cool though. Why is it not working? What happened? What is the difference here? Activate ability. It is not activated. I see. Aha. Aha. Okay. So there's this. We create an effect and we activate the ability. Weapon position. Start position, I guess we don't need to do that here. That one doesn't matter. Okay, let's see if he does it this time. Would look better with the wand weapon immo. Yeah, but this is a sword user. It works. It worked. Okay, let's say this guy is the buffer and this guy is the damage dealer. So he is going to use wind slash on enemies and this one is using intervene on his brother. And this guy is the damage dealer. He has big dick damage. Let's use a sword here. It worked. But wait. How did it look like? Okay. There was one issue. He was looking to the left, which means this plus 12 here. This needs to be a float sword rotation. And if we look to the left, then we do sword rotation. No, if we look to the right, then we flip X, yeah. Otherwise, we set sword rotation to minus sword rotation. We flip the sword rotation and therefore we go minus, and then we do plus sword rotation because it goes in both ways. 2. Come on. Okay, so now when he uses the ability, the sword should look like properly rotated. Come on! Use it! Bling! Oh! I think it's a bit slow, the effect. What do you guys think? I have a feeling this is not 0.5 seconds for some reason. This effect is longer. It is not 0.5. Let's try 1 second for change. See if it actually has an effect. It's the same. It has absolutely no effect. Awesome. Cakez, have you thought about adding parry ability? Unity has a 10% chance to parry an attack. I already have block. I want to see what happens here. I already use an effect. Blood drop. Ah shit, he's bleeding. I need to recreate the scenario because I don't want to have bleed on the enemies. Let's just go with armor, pierce and damage. He uses intervene and you use wind slash. Okay. Hopefully they are both in range. Use it. He's not in range. Oh my god, he is not in range. What a dummy. Fuck, man. Okay, let's try this one more time. When is he doing damage to them? They have way too much armor. Eh? Okay, this is perfect. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the effect. How long is your timer? 0, and the effect is supposed to have a duration of half a second. Maybe it's the keep alive duration by default. Maybe it's keeping it alive for 1 second. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay, so we're just going to do keep alive duration. We set that to 0 and then we should be golden. Where's that? Here. Good. Now the effect should look good. And then we can also make it scale much better and we could make it start. I think it's too short now. 1 second is good. Is that too big, guys? What do you think? I think this is good. The weapon attack doesn't change, unfortunately. Why is it still going here? Why is it not resetting the ability? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. We're almost there. Why is it not changing it back? It has to be here. Which ability are we talking about? Intervene. Can the ability be activated? No. No other abilities. Look for enemy to attack. If enemy. Aha. There's no enemy to attack, so it doesn't switch back. Maybe this one should always happen. That's why it's not switching back. Let's see here. Yeah, he's switching back now. Okay, cool. So what happens is he uses the ability. Shoop. And then he switches back to his normal attack state. It looks a little bit odd though. Let's see. Is he attacking? I have a feeling this rotation is odd. Right? Is default rotation? ZDPS, towers can die. Towers can die, yes. ZDPS, because these are very high level enemies that are not supposed to spawn that early. I just put them here early because I wanted to test the ability. Yeah, it looks like I'm changing a rotation that I'm not supposed to change. How about we just place this guy here and then we can take a look at him. It's the same thing. I wonder why. Kinda cringe. Mhm. Ja. I think it's this one here. Where is it? The weapon angle. I'm changing that. But the swing data is something I'm... Weapon data? Maybe it's the weapon data. But am I changing that? No, I'm not. So odd. His rotation is kind of fucked up. I don't know why. Maybe it's the rendering options? But swing data is something I get every frame. Is it? Yeah, I mean, I'm changing it back here. That makes no sense. Wait. I have an idea. It's gotta be here. There's gotta be more. This looks correct. See, this is how it normally should look like, or sound like. Why is he not using intervene on him? Oh, I see. Not enough range, huh? Okay, well, I wonder what it is. Maybe it's the weapon attack none? Uh-oh. Yeah, the boss came in. God damn it. Looks like it's weapon attack none. That's fucking it up. No, actually it looks correct, to be honest. I think it is actually correct. Wait, dude. He doesn't have enough range? What a fucking pussy. You gotta get more range, bro. I need to know exactly what happens. If it's correct or not. Looks correct to me. Yeah, that looks okay. Cool. That is what I want. Awesome. Let's commit to push this. Edit in. An animation for buffs to the sword. Push. Awesome. Really cool. Did I? Very nice. Okay. A push? Yeah, a push. I'm going to try to rework this. So essentially what we are doing. Let's open that again to recap. This guy uses the ability on him, and when we draw our sword, let me find it. There we go. When we draw our sword, we look if we are actually using an ability. And if we use an ability, we do some crazy rotation stuff that I need to make better. This code is kind of... yeah, it is kind of yikes. Needs to be cleaned up. But we are essentially just lifting up the sword. Then as we reach the highest point of the sword, we create an effect and activate the ability. And so now whenever we have a different type of ability that we activate or a different type of buff, like for example we could give this guy a shout that makes every enemy take more damage or deal less damage, like intimidating shout in World of Warcraft. We could use this animation that we programmed in, which is basically just a sign function based on the timer of the animation, with like an offset on the y-axis. And we could use that to, you know, create other buff abilities. And then the only thing that needs to change is this icon right here. And I think that is much easier and faster in the future when we just have one static image that we draw whenever we use a different ability. Very happy about this. Nope. Yep, very cool. Now PoE. Okay, so I've thought about what I want to do with Path of Exile, so that even if I die, I don't lose interest. Because I could play in softcore. But the thing is, if I play on softcore, then I lose my interest when I die. Actually, I lose interest very fast. But let's switch over to Path of Exile first. I need a better title for this, but this is the idea. Okay, so the idea is, and I'll put that on YouTube as well. And we'll change the thumbnail too. To Affliction. Save. There we go. Makes it very easy. Let me start Path of Exile. And ads are in progress anyway, so I'm going to quickly go to take a bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. Let me double check on the music. Do you hear Path of Exile? You do. Okay. Do I have Jade Chat on stream? There we go. Okay. I think for this mode, the camera is a little bit too high. Like that. Okay, so here's the idea. I like playing Path of Exile in hardcore. I tried softcore multiple times and it never worked out. I always get bored after, like, I don't know, after I reach maps. I get bored because the game just feels too easy. Not too easy, but too forgiving, let's say. Yeah, I tried it multiple times. It just didn't work out. And so I thought, well, what could I do with my time when I play this game? So it doesn't feel that wasted when I die, because I die a lot on hardcore and I always lose interest. And so I thought, I had a cool idea. Here's what I do. We have all of these lovely gems that they gave us this patch. We have a bunch of new gems. They all do different things. Some of them are more interesting than others. And all of these gems, I have literally never played anything else other than a bow character. So for example, I've never played a mage that does ice things, or I have never played a duelist that does melee abilities. I never did that. Good morning, Mr. Almeida. And so the idea is that I will pick a gem that I find interesting, and we will try to make a hardcore build until I die or beat all of the bosses. I don't expect to beat the bosses in the first couple of tries, but I expect to get further each time and learn more about the game. Maybe we will be stuck in the campaign for all eternity, but I think that makes it more fun. And every time I die, I create a new character. And the recordings from the first character, or from each character, the recordings, I will cut them together to some sort of highlight reel, and then upload those to YouTube as a season, not like a season, as a series, where we can, you know, where I can go back and watch all of the characters that I tried this challenge with. And the challenge is ultimately to beat the most bosses, or all of the bosses that there are in Path of Exile. Just get good. Yeah, it's difficult. And so that is the idea. And I think that idea works very well for me because, again, I just don't like playing softcore and I don't enjoy it as much, unfortunately. I don't enjoy trading. I do enjoy trading, but not the unforgiveness. There's no stakes to the game. And so today we will actually start with a character that I leveled up off stream, but we will create a new character, and that character is, he's going to use the following ability. Where is it? We will use Ice Nova of Frost Bolts using the Spellslinger ability. So we will use Spellslinger to cast Frost Bolts, and we will use Spellslinger to cast Ice Nova. And I hope that when with one swing, god damn it, with one swing, it will just explode the entire screen. And I don't know if I play Elementalist or Occultist. We will just make that up on the fly. Okay? So that is the idea. Anyways, let's see how it goes, right? This is the PoE thing. And the character that I did yesterday, or played yesterday, I played it until level 25. We killed the third boss. Elementalist for sure. We'll see. Okay, so that is day 1. Enjoy. Let's go! Woo! And so every time I make a new character, there's going to be a new video about it until from beginning to the end. It creeps me out that you're my age with scuffed toys in your room. Are you stupid? This is Yoda. Then this is Yoshi from Yoshi's Island. Literally the first fucking game that I ever played. This is another Yoda. And then this is Ninja Turtles, the first TV series that I ever watched. What are you talking about? And then over here, you have Pikachu, which is currently hidden. Which is the first fucking Game Boy game that I ever played. What are you talking about? Cringe. Okay, so we're going to delete this character. Currently this one is using lightning abilities, but we'll try to make it work with frost. I think I have to play lightning abilities until the very beginning where I can use Spellslinger, Frostbolt and Ice Nova together. I don't think it works before then. So, and there's another rule that I forgot. I actually forgot another rule or idea. Let's say I make a new character and I die at level 20 or 12 or like I make a mistake. We will redo that character. I think there should be like a threshold of level 30, 40. If I die past that point, I will try the character. I will try a new character. So that if I accidentally die, then like very early on, that we could still give it a chance, because it could really be good, right? I could just have made a mistake. That's the idea. Okay, delete this character and then we make ourselves a new witch on Solar Self Found Hardcore. Okay, I thought a lot about this. Why do you have 3-second pause when the screen changes? I think it's the transition time. The fuck, I'm not a sub anymore. Maybe it ran out, bro.
There's a power here that welcomes me.
Okay, let me see. Let me put up the chat properly. And guys, if you have a cool title for what I'm about to do, you know, it's like testing hardcore characters, SSF or something, you know, feel free. I just made up the title very fast. Oh no. It's literally lagging already. That's not a good sign. Hardcore and lags don't go well together. I'm gonna try to change servers. This is a little fishy. Oh my god, 140 milliseconds on Frankfurt. How? Look at this Canada, it's like question mark. Okay. I think London is gonna lag 100%. Stop programming to play the shit game. Okay, champ. Oh god. Alright, we'll pretend that it will just work, okay? Everything's going to be alright. Oh yeah, and another rule that I forgot to say is I have to use the ability as early as possible if it's not absolute dog shit. If it's not absolutely terrible and it actually deals some decent amount of damage. So for example, for Frost Nova, that would be level 31 or level 28 when I have Spellslinger. What the fuck, man? Stop lagging, dude. Wow, we actually got a nice... Wow, what the fuck are these items? Damn. This game is so old, we have to play... We have Diablo 4 to play. Yeah, Diablo 4, what a great game, huh? Do I have some items? I do have some items from my other playthrough, so we're going to use those.
Lion Eyes watch. Take care.
I'm a little bit annoyed because it lags it. Did I click on Coffee Lava accidentally? Yeah, I did. Hello there, Coffee Lava. I didn't mean to click on that, sorry. Yesterday I tried leveling up with rolling magma and it was so bad that I almost died multiple times. I think freezing pulse is the way to go. Or a lightning... what is that called? Spark. Do we have a... Oh, look at that. We have movement speed boots? No. Okay, no 3-link to see here. Nothing, right? Oh, look at that. We already have 2 currency items.
Still alive.
That's nice. Alright. We get rid of Fireball and we just use Freezing Pulse. I'd love to watch Cakez playing Noita. Isn't Noita the game that destroys every single pixel on the screen? Where you could destroy everything?
Just like my sisters.
Wow, no damage. Yikes. Oh wow, I think I made a mistake with this ability. It really doesn't do any damage. It's bad. How do you deal damage with this character? Ow. Look at this, how can you miss a spell? Huh? I mean, the damage is decent and they are slowed, which is defensive. How can you destroy a pixel? What I mean is a pixel simulation. So every single pixel on the screen is simulated. Seems right now. Hey, thank you very much. What happened? Did you subscribe or did it just not show up for you? Okay, so we tried that yesterday and I died. I'm a little bit scared to go in with this character, even though we have decent defense. Ah, whatever. We're going to do the league mechanic. Okay, so we have to find... Yeah, these wasps. Or wisps. Oh no. Really? Chill resistant? Are you fucking kidding me? The first thing is a big fat cock that is chill resistant? Come on, bro. I'm not killing this guy. There's no way. I've literally dealt like 2 damage to him. Nope. Like, fucking ridiculous, man. Okay, whatever. We're going to use Spark. Do we have Spark here? Spark. Hey, don't you get Spark in the beginning? Ah. Gonna use that. Okay.
Take care.
Okay. That was a tactical retreat because we would have died 100%. Absolutely 100% would have died to this guy. I think Spark is better. Yeah, look at that. Feels much better already. Wow. Uh-oh. The game is very laggy. Yikes. Am I the only one that's actually lagging? Yesterday you guys told me that none of you are lagging. Okay, so I need to do one thing on this character, otherwise this ability sucks. Actually, I have to use Freezing Pulse. Oh. We need Pierce. So I need to make a ranger to get Pierce. I don't have Pierce. Pierce makes this ability really good. Oh my god. Why is Witch so bad early? Oh my god, another cold resistance. Yeah, quick, be right back. I did rip, yes, I ripped yesterday. I'm gonna make a ranger real quick. I need Pierce. This is absolutely bad. We need Pierce. 2 hours already? Wait, this name exists?
Ariath is a land of men, not animals.
This game doesn't now, like, the damage. I'm doing bad damage because I got unlucky, and the very beginning of the game is really difficult. The game is actually really fun. I just got unlucky. Change the character? No, we are not changing the character, guys. We are just getting ourselves a gem. I need Pierce, and I don't get that on Witch, and I have not progressed far enough to get myself. What is it called? I have not progressed fast enough so I could just buy the gem in my hideout. We need to progress to a certain point, then a character in our hideout appears and we can buy the gems that we need. Unfortunately, I have not done that, and in order to use Spark, I need Pierce. And we get Pierce from the Ranger. Also, we get some nice items to sell. There's your proof. What? Oh, it's not for me. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to break some eggs. We need to do a quest reward. So we're going to do the same thing twice, guys.
While we live, we are blessed.
At least we have 2 iron rings.
Fine work with.
Just gonna get myself a... Ooh. I'll collect those 3 links for early leveling.
Farewell.
Those 3 links will help level up other characters when I die. But I'll definitely not play on the server. It lags way too much. I don't know what's going on this league, to be honest. But this league has been dog shit in terms of lags. It's really bad. Wow, 100? 300? Wait, let's try to make a new instance. I don't know what it is. I can't play like this, guys. It is not fun to play like that. Let's try this. New character, new zone. I think Milan so far has been the best zone because there's not much going on. Whatever. We can't do anything about the lags, unfortunately. Which means we will most likely die. Let's face it. So, in order to play this, as long as it lags, we need to build as much defense as we can, so we will definitely be dealing very little damage. And you just wait until I reach a decent level, and then I will deal a lot of damage. I have played this character yesterday off stream, you know, the witch character, and I had a lot of fun. Just need a little bit to get going. Just wait, Jakum. A couple of levels, like level 4, level 5, then we start to pop off. Uh-oh.
Am I so out of touch?
Ashenhops, welcome back, bro. What are you playing? Thank you very much for subscribing, bro.
Get leveling, my man, okay?
Yeah. We'll get leveling today. We will get leveling today. And every time we die, we make a new character, but with a different build. There's so many new gems to try out. It's gonna be glorious. I'm excited. By the way, Ashenobs, are you lagging in the game? Am I the only person that's lagging? Or do you have lag spikes too? Oh my god, this is dangerous. Yikes. Okay, good. There we go. Wow, even a 3-link. We get so many 3-links. We save them all for other characters. In this game mode, you have to keep every single item that's kind of decent to yourself. Wow, even a ring. Very nice. Been busy working, got back, going to be back. I'm doing a slideshow dance in town, yeah, so you have the lags too, okay. I love Cake's problems online. My problem is minus 15 outside and there will not be many people at club tonight because of cold. But his problems to definitely have more weight. Hey, what is this guy talking about? What is he talking about? You're aiming for Poison Blade Vortex this league? Sounds good. How about we get ourselves some level up here? Boom. Oh, we found a bow too. Oh my god, if you find this bow on a ranger, you're like ranking up in the world. What the fuck, man? This is insane. Yesterday I was about to one step away buying a WoW sub for 2 months. Literally dodged my credit card. Why not? I mean, do you want to play a classic World of Warcraft? As much as I hate Blizzard, I can actually recommend the classic World of Warcraft experience. Hardcore or non-hardcore. Both of it is really fun to play. I think anyone that used to play World of Warcraft will like it. It's really fun to play. It's fucking drug that I had enough of in my life for 10th of years. I see. Okay, so now we get our Pierce Gem and then we transfer that Pierce Gem over to the Witch. We did all of that for the Pierce Gem and for this flask. So we have double movement speed flask as well. This one right here, Pierce. Oh, it requires level 4. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Well, that's annoying. Didn't know that.
Be well.
Alright, so we have a bunch of new starting items from this ranger. Keep all of them. We need Pierce and these, and maybe this one too. Awesome. Anything else? Probably not.
Hello.
We don't need anything. No, we don't need anything else. Had the same addiction to League until enough is enough. Yeah, same for me. Wow, hardcore Iron Man. Classic. Okay. Cool, we now have Pierce, which makes Spark much better. I think Spark is better than Freezing Pulse, to be honest. I will level up to level 4 to use this. I don't care. And then we get ourselves a ring for defense and the flask. And those. Anything else? Actually good enough. Okay. There we go. Let's go back. Spell damage here. Okay. And Cakes, my problems are more important than yours. Thanks for asking. I have enough of myself trying to drop vaping no year. Don't need more stressful dope shit. Where the fuck is Spark? There we go. I'm just gonna level up until I'm level 4 so I could use Pierce and then we actually go through the zone. Don't care. You can call me a pussy if you want to. I'm not dying on these characters. I want to give them a fair chance. Yeah, just go fuck off. Uh-oh. Yeah, come on. Level 4. Come on, boy. Couple more. Just a couple more. I already did that, okay. Oh, Pierce is gonna change everything. Just wait. Oh, yeah. Pierce unlocked. Hell yeah, bro.
Am I so out of
Now
touch?
we are running.
Iron Ring.
No.
Sterling
man.
Pose is gifting 1 subs to the community.
Thank you very much, 30 Post, for gifting a sub to, was it Cheeseburgers? Thank you, man. Appreciate it very much. Thank you, bro. Now we are rocking. You see that? Now you see the damage, bro? Level 4. Rocking the zone. They can't touch me. Boom. Easy. I think what Spark needs is projectile speed, right? We want those dudes to be very fast.
RBG.
Oh.
Wisdom.
Wow, it's very laggy. The mobs take damage like 1 or 2 seconds later. Hello, Retro Spark. Good morning. Are you enjoying grinding this game? Don't you? You really enjoy grinding this game? Senket Brush, yeah, I do. It's a really fun game, I have to say. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. And now that I found a way of enjoying my game, even though I could die, that's great. Hello there, Retro Spark. Good morning. He's saying you're a nerd and he's a chat. Well, before I found my wife, I was also going out, you know, to parties. But I actually never really enjoyed going to parties. Not sure about you guys, but I don't enjoy going to parties. It's loud, you can't talk to people. It's fucking warm. Like, I never understood why people enjoyed that. Like, how can you... Like, I'd much rather appreciate the company of a couple of people, and it's not that loud, you can talk properly, you have like a kinda dim light going on, you know, something like that. That is so much more enjoyable to me than this. Okay, we need a relink. Now. Actually should keep that potion. I didn't until I was 23. Yeah, like when I was young, I also enjoyed that, but yeah, that fades fast. We need a 4-link. Yeah, this is where we pick up Orb of Storms. This ability is very fun. And Frost Blink.
Got a job for you.
And now we need 4 blue sockets. Fuck. Fuck. We can get this one. Oh man, oh man, like all of these fucking cock blocks. I'm gonna try rolling this. It has to work. Okay, let's try. Come on.
Stay sharp out there.
Come on. Ah, come on.
Greetings.
Fuck you. One more. Fuck. Fine. God damn it. So wait, how is this gonna work? We don't use this. We use this together We have elemental proliferation, I guess. Those two go away.
Stay sharp out there.
But by 23 it got old. I love to see friends and I love to dance. I never love to dance. I don't know about you guys, but for me, dancing... kind of cringe. It's still cringe to me at this stage. I never liked it.
Yes?
Do we need anything? I think we're good, actually. We have this. Nothing, I think. Everything's good. Yeah. Yeah, we have everything we need.
Be well.
My god, I'm 45 and I live in Saturday, live from Saturday to Saturday and get locked into a club. My god. I mean, if you enjoy it, nothing wrong with that, right? Bam! Look at that. Deeps, bruh. See that? Zip. Now, my damage looks weird because it's lagging, you know? Where did these people come from? Stop. Too many. Okay. Whew. Man. I actually wanted to go into the mist. Now that we are all leveled up and strong, we should be able to survive it. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Where do we go here? Do we go left? Or do we go? I want to find these... In this mist, there is certain locations that you can go to. Let's go here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's certain locations with a bunch of loot. Like here, for example, I found... Ooh, be careful here. How the fuck did you freeze me, bro? Uh-oh, I don't have mana. I don't have mana. I have no mana! I have no fucking mana! Fuck, man! God damn it! I'm buying a mana potion.
Hello.
This game sucks. I did this yesterday.
While we live, we are
It was easy. Fucking dumb. This game fucking sucks. No, I did this yesterday fucking easy. There was no problem at all. It was stupid. Actually dumb. It's probably because of the lags. You see this? It's like mountains. Stupid. Fucking dumb. Dancing is cringe until you stop thinking about anything else and focus on lyrics. True. I mean, if you... Like, I think dancing is cringe because most people, me included, think way too much about what other people think about you and that they just look at you. It's like a narcissistic trait that many people have, especially when it comes to dancing. You know, they think that, oh no, everyone's gonna look and they're gonna laugh. True. And I think the more you dance, the more you realize that no one actually gives a shit.
Reeling.
Headed west. Looking juicy. Now, I have to admit, the lagging of PoE is really annoying. I don't know why that is. Is this guy shock resistant? Okay, goodbye. I'm not gonna kill you. Just completed my first league mechanics. 3 logouts. Yeah. I had to log out, bro. Like, there was no way I was gonna kill these guys without any mana. Are the lags because of your network or PoE? I think it's because of Path of Exile. Ashnobs, can you confirm again that you lag too? As far as I know, it's Path of Exile, it's not me. Because I can watch streams and YouTube videos, no problem. Wait, I went the wrong way. There's no wisps here. What do you mean? There's no wisps at all. Ah, there we go. We go to the right. This is the right way. Yeah, you have some easy ones here. Yikes. What the fuck is this, man? It wasn't that difficult yesterday. What are you doing? How is this so much damage? I hate this. This is dumb. What's that? Another one? Okay. What is this? What the fuck? Huh? I have a feeling that I'm gonna run into a bunch of mobs that I can't beat. These were easy, okay. Good. The ledge. Oh, I can go back now. There's a bunch of mobs. Well empowered. What happens if I keep going? Wait, I can't deal damage to this guy. What happens? Hey, what the fuck is this?
I need more mana.
Oh cool, we got a coral amulet. What is this? I think these monsters are overtuned. I have no mana. We have to go back. Again, no mana. Oh god.
Augmentation.
I have no mana. It's only really in towns for you? Really? For me it's everywhere. The moment it goes like higher than 100, I feel it. Well, I will try to restart my router later tonight. Maybe that does something. I'm not gonna do it now. Get more mana pots? Yeah, apparently I need them. Yeah, but this is what I was expecting, you know, this type of damage. Can you fucking kill this guy? Sorry, relax. So good, so good. This guy was just surviving way too long. So one thing I noticed, when you go into the mists, there are these monsters. They are empowered by the wisps or the wasps. Like this one right here has this purple aura around him, and he's just way more tanky than everyone else. You see that? But oftentimes they don't drop anything. They are just way too tanky for what they give you. I think this is too overtuned. It needs to be tuned down, at least by, like, they take way too little damage. They basically become blue monsters. Drops? I don't know if I have drops enabled. I mean, I should be, because I'm streaming PoE. But I don't have a command for that. Because I don't know about drops. Fucking hell, man. I'll skip the leak mechanic for now, until I'm stronger.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Skill issue? Well, it was a lot easier yesterday. I don't know why it is so difficult now. There was no patch. I will just get one more item. We should be good. We need boots. Ow.
Wisdom.
I have 1 4-hour drop rolling. Some tiger pet. Yeah, so it seems like it is enabled, yeah.
3 link.
Oh god, man. PoE, can you please fix those lags? It's really not fun to play like this. And I don't think there's a lot of players playing at the moment, right guys? Should we look at the Steam peak of Path of Exile this league? Maybe it grew. It seems easier once you reach lower prison or kill Brutus to get more gems. Yeah, I need the mana regeneration gem, for example.
Wisdom.
Clarity.
Augmentation.
Let's kill this guy. What the fuck, man?
Transmutation.
Whew, okay, that was close. Why are you level 8? Did we die again? I decided to make a new character on Solo Self-Found Hardcore every time I die. And every character will be a try in and of itself, and we will always try a new ability. You're stuck in a time loop? Okay, bro. Kinda rude, I have to say. Why don't you click waypoints? Well, I don't need that waypoint, that particular one.
Call such a place home.
We go for big dick lightning damage. Now we're rocking. Did I log out? No. Okay, cool. Why do we have TTS enabled to only say wisdom? This is a loot filter in the game. Let's turn on music, by the way. This is a loot filter in the game that allows you to specify sounds when certain item drops. Certain items drop. And I have set it up so that whenever one of these drops early, I get a sound. Because the wisdom scrolls early on are very important, so that you can identify all of your items and find the best gear. Yeah, for example, transmutation has TTS. Okay, now I should be strong enough to do this. This is a lower level mist. Where do we go? I think we go up here to those ones. Oh yeah, we found one. See that? These blue things, these have items in them. I've never seen this well though, whatever that is. Okay. See that? Alchemy. Mana flask. Very nice. Recover all life mana energy, G shield and flask charges. Ooh. Look at that, boys. Oh, hello there. Wow. Looking really good. Is that it? Hey, what the fuck is that? On death effects again? I have a feeling that I'm collecting too many of those wisps. These will make monsters more powerful, have more item quantity. Yeah.
Too much clutter.
I'm scared, man. I'm fucking scared. I hate this leak mechanic. It's oh my god, there's another one. What the fuck is this? Damn, look at the loot, boys. What the fuck? I'm frozen! Ah! Okay. How are you freezing me? Stop!
Wisdom. Light flash.
What the fuck, man?
Blue boost.
Okay.
Blue
Much
boots.
clatter.
Okay. Relax. Boots. Okay.
3 link.
God damn. Look at all of this loot.
Blue boots.
Oh, more boots.
Blue boots.
I know there's more. There's more. There's more loot. 100%. There's gotta be more loot. Man, I have way too many of those. Let's go back. Yeah, I know those are empowered and drop more items. Okay, speeding towards another HC dev. Yeah, I should be careful. God. Are these empowered? They're just resistant, okay. You know what I need? There's actually ones that you can buy that give you flat elemental, flat damage on your stuff. I need those. Holy shit, where's the damage coming from? This noisy music MTX is pissing me off. You bought one that's pissing you off? Go the fuck away from me. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of this.
Life flask.
And this.
Mana flask.
This. Okay. Okay, now we finally get some good stuff. We have added lightning damage here, which unfortunately we can't use. Wait, actually, do we want that? Yeah, we want that. What's up, motherfuckers? Hello there, I'm Meo Meo. Good morning. Yeah, the rest we just sell everything. Because it doesn't have the links. And we keep those.
Goodbye.
And we keep these for leveling. Okay, what do we have here? Movement speed boots that could potentially be all blue. And we have all blue boots as well. Let's see. Oh, of course, fuck you. Ah, these have movement speed though.
What little help I can offer is...
Fuck. Yeah, we need those ones, you see that? Added fire damage to spells and attacks. Very powerful. Getting one is good enough. We could even put a transmutation on this. Oh, wow. Nice. And over here we could use an augmentation. Oh, nice. Okay, so we want to use Orb of Storms together with added lightning damage. And then elemental proliferation, I guess. We don't have anything else. And once we have enough chromatics to change this into all blues, we do that too. Alright.
Yes?
It's 2 PM for both of us. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just so used to saying good morning.
While we live, we
Because I used to stream in the morning for years.
You managed. I've
It's difficult to get that out of your system. Okay, just checking for a 3-link. Maybe we have a triple blue one. Nope.
farewell.
There we go. Let's continue here. Now we are big. Nah, we're gonna skip the league mechanic for now, and we already did the trial yesterday.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Yeah, you see that? It's getting much better. I can't wait to get Spell Slinger and then we go big on cold.
Life is short, deal with it.
Are you saying good morning for strangers wherever you go? No, I say moin in German. But it's also like an abbreviation of good morning, but many people say moin every time as well. Just a thing they say. It means good morning, but in like short terms, very short terms. God, this is so fun to play. I'm having a blast actually. Look at this, boys. Boom.
Wisdom.
Okay, now we just need to not die. And reach level 28. And at level 28 we should be able to get Spellslinger going. Then together with Spellslinger, I've actually never used, I think it's called Frost Nova. But I tested out the ability yesterday. Essentially it is just like a blast around your character that expands. Just a short little burst around your character that deals cold damage. And we will go for Cold Snap, instant damage, together with Ice Nova instant damage on the Frost Bolts. See how that goes. And you guys are saying I should use Elementalist for that. Because of the cold chance. We'll see when we get to the lab what is the best to use.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
How did you fucking hit me, man? I was like 10 days away. Fuck off, bitch.
You've been my creation, Brute. You'd not have fallen so easily.
Fuck.
Mana flask.
There we go. Now we finally have clarity. What is that, like a butcher? Yeah, that is supposed to be the butcher equivalent, or the butcher equivalent of
The sun. Be well.
Path of Exile.
Hello.
Or of Diablo 1. Hmm. Let's try to keep some items that are good for future characters. Also, identify that.
Farewell.
Another yoink of PoE. Yeah, but I see no one complaining. Because it doesn't matter. No one complains about, oh, look at this, this is the character from Diablo 1. They stole the character from Diablo 1. No one complains about that. Let's see. I wanna buy this, but I don't have any things to change. Kinda wanna buy this, but whatever. Let's not.
Hello.
I wanna have vitality, and we already have clarity. Those two. We get all resistance here, and strength and dexterity, then we can use both. Boom. That should give us a lot of defense. I literally don't see a difference anytime you play the game. You run, click over and keep running. Yeah, that is the unfortunate truth about not Diablo, about Path of Exile. It is always or mostly the same. Is there a Leoric also? No, there's not a Leoric. A Skeleton King does not exist. The difference between playthroughs, for those of you who are wondering, is this skill tree. It is very cool to design your character around the skill tree when you are new to the game and when you are playing the game. When you're watching, not so much. Because you can't really see the skill tree or what it does exactly. It's like programming in C++, you know. When you have a big program. Oh yeah. Chance orb. Hello there, bro. I think I should keep this fire arrow quiver for a potential bow character.
Life flask.
Dog shit? Actually, no. Greater life flask is good. While at the same time you're building some theory crafting around the game, is it even possible when you don't see the class difference? There is difference, different abilities. So for example, I will use something that covers a lot of area, but I will most likely not deal as much damage. And then there's other characters that tend to deal a lot of single target damage, but don't deal as much area damage. Or at least on hardcore. You know, there's for example a different playstyle where you just spin around with your weapon, you know. Have you ever played Diablo? Yeah, Diablo 4 or 3? Barbarian spin to win? So you have that in this game too. There is definitely some differences.
When I'm ready and not.
Hey, open that up. But mostly all about this game is zooming. You're trying to go as fast as possible. And so that is why I'm particularly excited about Path of Exile 2, because they are trying to go for a different approach there. They're trying to go for a more Diablo 4-like approach when it comes to using abilities. So you have more combinations of abilities that you can use together, and hopefully that creates a more emergent gameplay where, you know, one ability enables another ability. And you are doing more than just clicking one or two buttons the entire time. Because my rotation is, I place down this orb and then I right click until the orb runs out, and then I place down another orb. That's my rotation. And then I use this ability right here to jump back and forth. There's not much more going on. Look at those. Oh man, I should keep one of these. Or even both. Let's keep that one. Let me be honest, all of these abilities look the same. AoE things can clean that clean around. Yeah, it's mostly the same, that's true. The abilities are a little bit different, but most of it is AoE, yeah. I think we go up here. You're pressing 2 buttons at level 28. My Einstein brain cannot accept that. Yeah, that's just the way the game works. And again, the fun part does not come from, you know, using a bunch of different abilities. The fun part comes from designing your own build and trying to find out whether something works or not. And then being satisfied for when it does, and also being punished for when it does not. So for example, if my build sucks, then I'm just slower. And it feels good to get new items so that you can be faster. That's why Flicker Strike is a superior skill. You don't even need to run around anymore. Yeah. You also don't need to have a life anymore after that. There's 100% certainty that you will jump into on death effects. Cakez, did you finish The Witcher? What's your thought about it? The series? I think the series is good, to be honest. I liked it, even the last season, I think it was good. Was it called season? I think it's called season, right? Now, I'm a little bit sad about the fact that the actor is gone, and I'm also sad about the fact that they're changing the books, or the way it was in the books. I don't understand why they would do that, because I really enjoyed the original... I really enjoyed the original story. You know, that's what you have to do in Witcher 3. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Cakez, you're talented coder, you're close to building neural networks, and you play 2-button games. You know why I play games? It's because they're relaxing. I want to relax. I want to have fun. I don't play games to min-max everything, okay? I play games to challenge myself, yes, but I want to have fun.
When I'm ready and not
Friends, my
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times.
And so this game is more about planning and getting to know the game and using certain mechanics to create a very powerful character.
You died properly, sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
Oh, look at my fucking loot. I'm stacked. Holy shit. Look at this.
Life
I'm
flask.
fucking stacked. I'm picking up everything this time. Oh, actually, let's keep the shield instead of this. Cakez wants to challenge himself. You died. Hi. Hey, Resist. I died yesterday on my my character. We're going to play a cold slinger this time. A different one. Yeah, I did. Died like a noob. Now we are taking it a little slower. And I'm picking up almost all the items. Oh, wow, that's a very good DPS one for later. Okay. I'm trying to keep items that I could use on other characters, especially early on, until I get a base amount of items. You know, some leveling equipment. Anything helps really. Like for example, this one is really big. Accuracy rating, life on kill, huge. And you know what? I'm gonna store all my currency every time. So when I die, I lose as little money as possible. Oh wait, didn't we just get level 12? Oh, I'm a stupid idiot. I need to go to the cave first. Not sure you planned anything last half an hour? Hmm? There was nothing he could have done. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, I was tired. Okay, bro. I walked together with a fucking saw. It's just a temporary setback. Exactly. Temporary setback. We're gonna get rolling soon. Okay. Just need to find that cave here. So you don't want to lose anything. Why play hardcore? Is there better loot? No, hardcore is for the stakes. And because I cannot play softcore. I just don't enjoy softcore. I tried multiple times. I said that earlier. Every time I play softcore, I lose interest in the game. And I stop playing. Unfortunately. I would love to be able to play. Softcore is boring. Yeah, for me it is at least. That's why I would rather do hardcore and then we record the hardcore playthrough and I make a little highlight reel out of it and upload it to YouTube. And then I have some content even though I lose my characters. Okay, we are going to pick up Arc, but this is the ability that we will use later on, Ice Nova. It's literally just an explosion around our character. But we can't use it now because I don't have any access to great ice nodes and abilities. So we will do that at level 28. We're going to use Arc and Spark until then. So for example, Spark, we can get rid of that now, for now. And... oh, we need a 3-link of 4 blues. Man, you can't... you gotta be kidding me, bro. You don't have a single 3-link for me? There's no way.
Greetings.
I just need one 3-link, man. A single one. I mean another one. I already have one, but I need 2. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I mean... PS doesn't do anything on Arc. That's why.
Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Okay, whatever. We're gonna use Spark until we have 3 blues together.
Alteration.
Anyways, to talk about The Witcher. I wonder who they're gonna use as an actor. I don't think the new actor is gonna be as good as the one that we had. Like, how rare is it that an actor, you know, those people usually or oftentimes do not play video games like we do, is familiar with the video games and the books. Just by default. And happens to look kind of like he does already. He literally looks like The Witcher. I don't think there is a more perfect fit out there. I don't know how they're gonna do that. Yeah, of course. This is the most laggy zone and the most dangerous one. How about you go fucking eat a dick? I'm gonna restart the zone. Fuck you. Okay. Fucking scared about this shit. Yeah, those red ones, they explode on you and can kill you instantly. We have had that happen yesterday to our ranger. Just an endless flood of monsters. God damn, go away. Look at the monster swarm. What the hell? Whoa, these ones are so dangerous. PoE would be much more fun if you could skip recipes, trials and campaign anymore. Are you sure about the campaign? Like, what do you do when you skip the campaign? How would you level up? You need to have a good alternative. And let me be honest, the alternative in Diablo 4 to the campaign... What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck was that? Something like adventure mode? I have to be honest, it always feels boring to play the adventure mode in Diablo 3. And it also feels boring to play it in Diablo 4. But I guess that's just an unpopular opinion that I have. I know that most would enjoy an adventure mode here. I don't have mana. Fucking hell, man. It's always so fucking dangerous on hardcore, man. Die, bitch. Very cool. There we go. There we go. Yeah, but it's not more boring than the same campaign 4 times a year for multiple years at least.
There's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
I could get HP here. Nah, we go for lightning damage. Awesome. Guys, we have successfully completed Act 1. PogChamp. This build is Act 1 viable, boys. Hardcore viable, Act 1. F. Some variants with adventure maps or something. The thing is, you can definitely not put a boss in early maps. But if you were to just run maps, the game would just be the same, I think. Always. It's just maps. And I think you would just get tired of maps. Like, what would you do early other than maps?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do you mean it is low skill, hardcore 1 viable? Okay, bro. I'm actually dodging quite a lot of stuff here, okay? Don't know how you can say that's low skill. You must open your eyes. Holy shit, look at those boots. Those are some sexy ass boots. God damn. Okay, boys, we got another try. To turn these boots into 4. No, actually, not the boots. Yes, the boots. Into 4 blue links. Fuck you. Wait, maybe she had a... Maybe she had an item to sell. I mean, people zoom through the campaigns in a few hours and then the maps anyways. True, true. And I agree that the campaign is boring. Oh, we got it. We got one. Oh yeah, finally. Nice, and we can... Oh yeah. Let's put an essence. Oh, we don't have one? Let's put this one on here. Absolute dog shit. Wow, atrociously... Wow. Hello, is this your game? Yeah, this is my game. I made this. Smiley face. Okay, I need added lightning damage. We're gonna keep that for later. It has to stay level 1. Very important. Impressive for solo dev. Yeah, true. Kingston. It took me quite a while, you know, a couple of months for the prototype, and then the models I let someone do on itch.io. Actually, not itch.io, on Fiverr. And yeah, and then I just, you know, slapped it all together. Used some inverse kinematics. And I had walking characters and animations. And now we are here. Simple, really. Gnus Nymphicus, no wonder it's so laggy. No, Gnus Nymphicus, okay, fuck you. Let's start a new zone. The reason why this is, why I like the campaign is because you can always optimize how you go through the campaign. It is a... How do you say... Fuck. It feels like you are... if you want, you can... You can be very fast. Or you can focus on getting very fast through the campaign. And that feels really good. What is this? Terrible. One day of work with Copilot and assets. Yep. Guys, I'm gonna take a break soon, a real quick one. I need something to drink to lubricate this right here so it doesn't strain itself too much. It still hurt from yesterday. Okay, I mean, doesn't deal that much damage. Yeah, my single target is kinda dog shit. But I knew that already. I knew that going in. We forced him to move to Godard, and this is the fruit of his work here. Okay. Godard is a really impressive tool. Yeah, made in Godard, guys. I had this one game, you know, the side-scroller game, and then I made this in Godot. Devlog is coming out soon. True. God, this feels so good to play. Even those resistant enemies die quite fast.
Yes, stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
The only thing I really don't like is the lags. I'm not having fun at all with this. Well, I'm gonna restart the router. Maybe it actually is my download. Poor Autumn Pup, he saw all of the tags and was genuinely curious. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Just another league. Is it really that many players playing at the moment that it's so laggy?
Inquisitor. If you attempt...
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think going through the campaign is something that you can work on every time and get faster, and then the campaign becomes fun. I think it has a very good value. There's like, have you seen, oftentimes there's a bunch of videos on YouTube going through the campaign in like 3 hours. Everyone wants to try the new Transfigured Gems. Yeah, me too. We're going to try the new Transfigured Gem that makes Ice or Frost Nova expand from the ice, from Frost Bolts. So we're going to use Spell Slinger together with Frost Nova and Frost Bolts. It's gonna be great. I think I did this already, right? We did this one, so we don't need... Yeah. Don't need that. Oh, look at that. Sapphire ring looking good. Yeah. Cringe. The only thing I don't like about Witch... How do we get armor, guys? I have a feeling that we will die because we are squishy. Like, how do you get tanky on a Witch? Steam says 125,000 are in the game. Is that an all-time peak? Probably not, huh? And this is only Steam. I don't think Steam counts the people that are playing without the Steam client. Now, it should be good to have lightning resistance. This guy shouldn't do anything to me. Yeah, I can tank all of his attacks.
Reeling.
If I wanted to speedrun, I would play a speedrun game, but I wanna test fun builds, so it's annoying to wait until I can actually use the things I want to use. But that makes no difference whether you play the campaign or not, because you still have to reach level 28 to get the gems, for example. Like, you would still need to farm to the particular level to use the gems, right? Increased cast speed. Damn, that's good. Oh, all-time peak on Steam was 209,000. Okay, so why is it so laggy then?
Going.
What do we have here on a ring? Regenerate life. Yeah. But it's better than no resistance, I guess. Alright, this is where we equip our last one, and maybe we get a new cool wand here. Oh, look at those ones! Cold damage. 2 spells. I want one of these. 7 cold damage? Oh, ooh, look at that, bro. What is that? No, it's bad. Damn. And damage penetrates cold resistance? Okay. Lightning damage. Ho 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 ho! Awesome, we got a new item.
Go with the spirit. Yeah. The spirit.
Just need one more level, I think. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I need to take a bathroom break. I'll run ads so we don't get ads for a while. Be right back real quick. But why start at 1? Well, because you start at 1 all the time. Fell down the toilet? No, I bought. I made myself something to drink. Moinberg, kommst du nachher Fußball gucken? I think so, yes. I don't know how much time, when? Wie viel Uhr? Okay, boys. I want that. I made myself something to drink to lubricate my throat because it's kind of sore. God, I love this. It's great. Whoa, I almost died. What the fuck happened? Hey. Holy shit, man. It's gotta be because of those lags. Like the server doesn't react. That was fun. That was not fun. That was definitely not fun. Dude. Oh, those trees are really difficult. Or not difficult, but dangerous. They spawn those purple pods. Oh, yeah, I have a new buff. This one right here. Look at that. Looking really good. Huh? Huh? I just got teleported back, bro. Stop doing that, please. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with those servers, but I just got teleported back like 5 meters. This is not good. I don't want to die to some random bullshit like that. Yeah, imagine you get teleported back into a bunch of those enemies. You saw that, Aizen? That's not good. Shit, I need to check my phone real quick. Fuck. Give me a second. We're gonna kill her, by the way, because she gives us 2 skill points. Need to check when.
My little tribe has 2 problems. Oak in the north and Creighton in the east. They succeed in making our lives in Raycast even more miserable. And
okay, good to know. Oh my god.
Stolen.
What a shitty fucking...
Called each other friend. There's power in those trinkets. Enchantment enough to keep my tribe safe. Bring
I did see it. I kill you. Bayern fängt gleich an. Ich komme zu Dortmund. Fucking hell.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister. Never let the power go to your head.
Mana flask.
Lasagne. Es gibt Lasagne werden. You know what that means, guys? You know what that dish is? You know what that dish is called? Come on, run. Yeah, I expect to get to Act 4 with this. If we don't die, we will get to Act 4. We will definitely get to the ability today. Ich schon. Nice. Ah, let's not kill this guy. He's too powerful. Go away. Okay, I think this is going to be the only lightning node that we are going to pick up. Because before we get to a new one, we will get Spellslinger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay.
Life flask.
Eh? What the fuck is this guy? Shock resistant. Minions fire, explode, or death.
Mana flask.
Are you gonna explode too? No? Hmm. Guys, what is the fastest way to make coffee but using filter coffee? You know, the traditional way is you heat up water and then you pour that water down and then you just wait until it settles. But I think that's not fast enough. Have you guys ever tried those coffees that you could just mix together with water? You have like this powder and then you mix that in water. Are those good? Or should I avoid them? Gravity takes time. Yeah, that's true.
Too much clutter.
Oh, I see. Let's get rid of this. Oh, that was hot. Damn.
Mana flask.
I'd chew the beans, bro. Just chew the beans. Nah, I want to have something to drink. I like putting butter in my coffee. I started drinking coffee, so I would stop eating so much. Because in coffee I could put in salt and butter, and that satiates me to the point where I actually stopped eating so many sweets because of it. And so it is working. I know that I'm like replacing one addiction with another one, but I think the addiction to coffee is a little better than the addiction to sugar. And so when I think I'll just stick with the addiction to coffee rather than the other one. And so I'm making my coffee taste hearty on purpose. But the problem is, I'm just looking for a fast way to do that. I don't always like boiling coffee and then waiting for that thing to settle. Or can you pre-boil coffee and then put it into a water heater and then heat up the coffee? Does that work? Or will you destroy the water cooker? Who needs sleep? No, listen, I'm not gonna drink coffee all day, of course. But you know, throughout the day to... Oh wow. Throughout the day, you know. It's worked so very well so far, I have to say. I don't have any sweet desires right now. Has anyone of you ever tried to pre-make coffee like in bulk? And then store that in the fridge or something, and whenever you need coffee, you just put it into a water boiler? Would that work? Fuck, I need to go back here. It's too much. Buy a thermos? We have one, but it's not that big, actually. But wouldn't that be, like, would that still lose its temperature? Even if you have one? As far as I know, they are not that great. Unless you buy a really expensive one.
Return if you must.
I don't drink coffee, but a microwave would probably be an option. Microwave, How long would you have to microwave the coffee? I guess if it's like 2 minutes, I could go to the bathroom. Or I could put the coffee in, go to the bathroom, and then come back. Yeah. Maybe that. Let's put all of those in here. I really need a relink for blues. What is an AeroPress to make fresh ground coffee? Oh, you mean those things that you put in the ground coffee in, and then you have like this thing that presses against each other? I've seen that too, yeah. That doesn't even take that long to make, right? Okay, you're gonna give us... Oh, I see. The less crit chance, the more spell damage. I see now. I think we wanna use Overcharge and this one.
Yes?
2 alchemy. Oh yeah. Watch this. Plop. We're gonna use... Oh my god, this is huge. Oh, we're gonna have 2 big dick. Look, 288 damage on arc, right? Watch. Remember the number 288. Just wait. $288. $470. Oh my god. That is huge. Goodness. This thing's gonna hurt. My god. Gonna put this one here. I'll store all of those. You can specify the wattage, then it takes longer or not. You need to buy a paper filters every now and then, every now and again. I think I'll try the microwave idea. I think that's the best that I've heard. Cause microwave is literally just microwaves going through. There's nothing going to break on that. Like you're not doing anything bad to the coffee there. You're just heating it up. You're just waving it. Making them move. Okay, we need to kill one last dude. This guy and this guy. But a thermos flask would work well too, or microwave. Well, I'm talking about making coffee for multiple days. You know, I don't mean like, oh, I make coffee
Life flask.
1 time a day. I make it for, make like 2 liters or 3 liters. A lot. And then I just put it in the fridge. And then every time I need coffee, I just, you know, pour a cup, put it back in the fridge, and then go put it in a microwave or something, you know. Just like instant, basically. Goat's horn. Let's keep that. Delicious. Okay, where do we travel now? I think we get HP. We are strong enough. We need defense.
Oops, clumsy me.
Life flask.
Hey.
I need more mana. It's kind of disappointing, really.
I'd actually tried drinking tea instead of coffee, but every time I drank tea, it aggravated my throat. I don't know, I'm not a tea drinker, I guess. I don't know how Asenris can drink tea every day. I just get throat problems.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Also, like, what do you put in your tea? Do you put in sugar, or do you drink them straight? If that makes sense. Because I tried putting salt into teas, that kind of works, but oftentimes teas are more herbal. Like, doesn't really fit. Gonna keep that. Is it perhaps a type of tea? Well, I did try peppermint tea. I tried... What else did I try? Green tea. I tried black tea. I tried Fenchio tea. I don't know what that is called in English. Fenchio tea. I don't know. Maybe you guys know that. I tried many different types of tea. I don't like the fruit type of teas. So, you know, the... Yeah, fruit types. The red... Like red tea and stuff, I really don't enjoy that at all. I would never drink this. Have you tried drinking it without salt? Yeah, I used to drink it without salt. But I get a sore throat without salt. I get a sore throat with sugar. I get a sore throat without salt. Well, basically nothing in that. And yeah. Unfortunately. Just, I don't know what tea does, but something is going on there. Fennel? Oh, it's called fennel in English. Good to know. Okay, boys, we're getting 2 skill points now, and we also get another skill point. So we have 6 skill points to spend. You guys can't see that. Hey guys, would it be better if I'm on the right here? Like, for example, if I'm... Instead of here... I'm here? It's gonna take a while. I'm moving. Because then you can see my skill points. Maybe we can try this. I'll have to check out other PoE streamers. I'll put it here. Make yourself 0.5 opacity. Really? But wouldn't that be bad? Or was that just a joke? Could work. Can you even do that? Wait. Yeah, this is 0.5 opacity, by the way. Hello, guys. Hi. Less cakes is always good. Ghost streamer. I don't think that's a good idea, you know. You guys want to see my face. Maybe 0.8? No, I think it doesn't work. It looks weird. Nah, no one does that. If anything, the only thing that would look good or better is if I don't have a background and I'm cropped out. It's fine. It's okay. We'll do it like this. Okay, let's sell these items here. Yeah. And we keep the tunic. Because it's great. Okay. I don't know where to go on my skill tree. Put your face full screen, 0.5 opacity. Good idea. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, guys, we have a bunch of skill points to spend. I don't know where to go later for cold. Maybe go here. We get HP here. A socket. We need to go here, by the way. No, we don't. We just need to go here. So we need to be up here. Let's search for cold. Wait. I need to do a quick path of building section. How's it going, Athano? What have you been up to? I've seen you stream in the evenings. I usually just lurk, I don't talk. But what have you been up to on your streams? Good, thanks, dude. Let's search for cold. So what do we have here? We have cold damage here, then some cold damage here. Some cold here, and this is cold damage over time. We don't want that, so that's good. We want to focus more on cold damage. Actual cold damage. There's nothing really here, to be honest. I'll probably go here, but that's about it. It's nothing. I'll definitely go here. Maybe we even go the crit route. Block chance to block spell damage, stuff like that. Well, thank you for the lurk. Been trying harder to pretend I know what I'm doing. You can also search in the PoE skill tree. Yeah, but I can't zoom out like this. Otherwise I would do that. Okay, I mean, I have no idea where I'm going, but I know for one thing for sure. This side of the tree. Except for this one right here. The spell damage while holding a shield and reduced elemental ailment duration. And the mana reservation efficiency. This is the only reason why I would go here, and then the HP. And then I guess the crit chance for spells. So we will, I guess, travel along here. I don't think there's anything here. Or I mean, we want to pick up this one too, don't we? Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, I'll go here first to the left. I'm already here. Definitely want to go here, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3 points here. And we also get the HP here. Probably want to have this though. So that is... Yeah... I mean, we'll wing it, right? We'll wing it. We'll go up here and pick up those cold nodes next. How about we pick up generic elemental nodes? How about that? We go here, and then we somehow try to travel to this region of the map. We just travel this way. Yeah. 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 Okay. Don't save. Was that a good decision? I have no idea. But that's what we did. Okay. Now we gotta hurry up to get to level 28. Nah, fuck this guy. Let's go. I wanna get to the next act.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why do they all get lightning and shock resistance? Uh-oh.
Augmentation.
Guys, I need to check on my washing machine. I think it's falling out. You guys ever had the problem when your washing machine gets loose? You know, it has a loose standing. I don't know how you say that. And then it starts to wackeln in English. Starts to shake a little bit. I think that's what's happening right now. It's not good. Let it dance. Yeah, it can be very dangerous. I remember one time I was sitting at home with my parents. I was very young. And all of a sudden the washing machine started dancing towards us. It was literally walking towards us, you know, left, right, left, right. And they both jumped up and had to hold it so it wouldn't continue. That was very... that was frightening, I have to say. Yeah, when I'm in the new area or safe. Diablo 4 puff of shit. Look at this Mr. Lava dude here. Then why are you, okay, then why are you playing? Ah, so he's not online. Okay, he just came online to say that. Aha. I logged out, basic. Okay, guys, if I die, scream for me, okay? Stable enough. Mods are there, run away. Okay, looks like everything's fine. I tried to make it more stable, but it's already very stable. Wow, we are big now. What are my resistances? Wow, look at those resistances, boys. Almost max on everything.
When I'm ready and not before.
Mana flask.
By the way, you know, we talked about yesterday, you know, watching software and game development section. I watched the Primogen, and it turns out every time he ran an ad, his viewer number increased by about 200. And every time the ad was over, the viewer number dropped down by about 200. And so they made a bunch of Twitter posts about it. Him together with TJ Dev. You know, asking Twitch about what that is. Kinda seems like either Twitch is pushing his stream by doing a bunch of impressions, Like he can check that in his stats, maybe? Maybe you can't though. It has to do with live views. Or these are bots to pad the numbers a little bit. That could actually be a thing. You know, Twitch trying to pad their stats so the advertisers give them more money, but that's fraud. But, you know, if that works on his stream, that should actually work on every stream, and I haven't seen that yet. Oops. So maybe it is all a bug. And also, have you guys seen Fextra Live in a while? You know the streamer or the streaming company that would embed their stream into their own website, you know, like the wiki website they have. It would be embedded everywhere and they would reach up to like 30,000-40,000 viewers, sometimes more. They're just taking a vacation. They're currently on vacation, you know, the first vacation ever in years. A manual operation by a streamer to join 200 plus viewers? No, not the streamer, Twitch. Primogen didn't do anything to get plus 200 viewers. He doesn't do anything. It is Twitch that's doing that. I'm pretty sure Fextra Life is gonna be back soon, yeah. Just wait. It's a temporary vacation. They're trying to make better content for you. They're working on their content right now. Stay tuned. I wonder if they were to stream now, how many viewers they would have. I'm pretty sure what they did was they created a new account, linked that new account to the Fextra Live website. Oh no, actually they couldn't, right? The embedding is gone now. They made a new... Actually you can't. You can't actually do that. Oh, wait. 1 second. 1 second, someone is at the door. Now wait, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Plus 200 we are. Well, ads is not an impression, but it's a small coin above a streamer for ads viewing, no. So the way this works is advertisers pay money for viewers during ads. And so if Twitch pushes ads or pushes viewers while an ad is running, then they get more money. That's how it works. If there's less people watching, then there's less money. It's as simple as that. And so if they report higher statistics, they get more money. Advertisers pay to Twitch and Twitch pay to streamers, no? Yeah. Exactly. So for example, for me, this is the first month. I haven't talked about this at all because I don't like talking about this. But I have been able to join the ads incentive program. So I get a somewhat of a flat amount of money to run a particular amount of ads. Something that Pirate Software, for example, is doing too.
Hello.
And so Twitch is getting money from these ads and I get money from Twitch for these ads. That's how it works. Yes, and so when someone go into the fucking portal, what's going on? Huh? Okay, I mean, okay. And what was I talking about? Yeah, I mean, if Twitch or if there's more viewers during an ad, or if there's in general more viewers watching ads, Twitch gets more money, of course. So I just saw this, I happened to see this yesterday on Primogen's stream. For example, he was sitting at 1,500 viewers the entire time. Stable as anything, right? And then the moment he ran a 1-minute ad on his stream, it went up to 1,700 viewers immediately during the ad. And then once the ad was over, he had his chat spam like the number 1,533, for example. And then the moment the ad was over, it went back down to 1,500. But during the ad, it was 1,700 something. So over 200 viewers he gained during the ad. But he also lost them after the ad was over. And so that is, if this is not a bug, then this is at least something fishy, something weird going on, you know. Yeah, maybe the click's something you don't know, and voila. So like Twitch does impressions for you, just like YouTube does, right? They show your stream on the side. And so that could be one of the reasons why that happens. Could be. I don't know for sure. Yeah, maybe he clicks something you don't know and voila. Like, why would he do that? Why would he talk about this? And then make a big deal out of it. Make a Twitter post. Like, oh look, I increase my viewers. Oh, I'm actually viewbotting. Why would he do that? That's dumb. Like, you're literally... You're doing something illegal or against the terms of service, and you're recording yourself and bringing attention. My god, I almost died. And you're bringing attention to it? Because people love money? I think you don't understand the point. Like, why would anyone be so stupid to record themselves doing something against the TOS? That makes no sense. Think about it. Like, why are we even discussing this? There is no way that this is real. That, like, there's no... Why are we discussing this? There's no, like, this... Oh my god. Twitch always gains money more than what they pay the streamer. Yeah. Twitch is not... What if Twitch itself view bot streamers to bring in money? See, that is the idea. That's why Primogen was bringing this up. Is Twitch doing the view botting so they get more money? That is the idea.
When I'm
You know? And so I wonder, is it a bug on their system? Do they ramp up the impressions so that more viewers click on the stream? They see that he's running ads and they click off immediately? Because the moment someone views an ad, Twitch gets money. The streamer is probably not getting the money because they don't stay for the ad. Let me go into town, I'll show you what I mean. I also need to take a piss. I drank too much. Fuck. I'll show you here. If I go to Twitch right now, an impression is the following. This right here is an impression. It's showing the stream here. And to the left side over here, recommended channels, that is also an impression. So what Twitch could be doing is, and I don't think that's illegal to be honest, they send out a bunch of impressions here and here the moment someone runs an ad that has a lot of viewers. That's my idea. Now, do I know that is the case? No, because I can't see a statistics on impressions unless they change that. I need to go take a piss. Be right back. Oh my god, they don't leave the stream, they go to piss and drink and whatever, water. Does it maybe count the stream twice for some users? See, that's what they are thinking too, but which users would be the ones that get counted twice? Who would that be? Maybe it's those that use adblock, but 200 viewers in a 1500 viewer stream that use adblock. I think that's a little bit too few people. And if you think about it the other way around, those people are not using adblock. 200 people not using adblock. Why would they see the ads twice? Non-adblock users, non-subscribers. So you think, well, that could be non-adblock users and non-subscribers, or adblock users that are not subscribed. They see it twice, or they count twice. I mean, that could make sense. Yeah.
Transmutation.
Maybe even limited to Firefox. Are there really that many Firefox users, you think? Come on, let's make this faster. I really want the new. Since I have no clue if I get that mini stream on Chrome. If you get that mini stream on Chrome. Mini stream?
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
Well, yeah, I mean, it could actually be a bug. I mean, I don't think that Twitch is actually trying to do that, to be honest. That would be fraud. I think they could even be held accountable for that. Right?
When you build something like this,
I think Twitch streamers counter is just buggy. The stream counter? Do you mean the viewer number? during ad breaks or in general? Maybe. Yeah. Could be. You never know. Like when you run an ad, I see your stream at the top right. Ah, I see what you mean.
Let's see if Ray class.
Actually, that could be it. No, we need mana. I noticed it too, when ads are running my viewers go down by -20 and it goes back up again after. Really? I've never tracked viewers like that. So I can't really tell. If anything, I noticed that sometimes after ads my viewers go up. But I'd never check during ads.
Bye.
Interesting. Account is just buggy. As hell, TCAP stream went down, for example, he came back with 100+ viewers. Didn't you have that bug happening to you too as well when you went on with your real live stream? You did a real live stream where you went to the shop, bought some stuff and came back. I remember that, and I think people were talking about your viewer number being buggy. Could be wrong though on this. Boom. Oh, I can't wait to use this ability. It's gonna be great. So maybe Twitch compensating for adblock users to provide better numbers to investors then? I don't know. I don't think they do anything malicious, but it's interesting to see. Well, I will also have to see how ads affect my stream, because Twitch is asking me to run 5 a minute, by the way, for the money, for the bag. But the idea of Primogen scamming sounds more fun. Primogen does not need to do that, man. He gets paid on YouTube quite a good amount of money. He gets paid on Twitch quite a good amount of money. Like, I think he's doing very well. So he doesn't need to do that. What for? Like, really. When you're at that level, you don't really need... Unless you value money over everything... Then maybe, but he doesn't come across as a person like that. He also gets paid by Netflix. Yeah, isn't he like working for Netflix or something? Isn't that... is he working for Netflix or am I wrong? I'm not like up on the, you know, Primogen lore. I would have to like go and read up on that. Okay, guys. This is the time or the place where we died the last time. To an unfortunate situation, if I may say. Last time I heard he was still working there, so ad money would probably not be relevant for him. At least not for 200 viewers. Yeah, I mean, at a stream of his size, 1500, let's say 1.5k. When I had days where I ran like the normal 3 minutes per hour ads, I would sometimes get between $6 to $7 for ads on a 4-hour stream. And if you multiply that by... And that would take into account like close average of like 90 to 100 viewers. Or maybe 80 to 100. Let's do that. Let's say that range. It's a bit better. So you would get like you would get $14 out of those 200 viewers. Let's say. 14, $15 for a day. 1 day. That's not that much. Okay, we did it this time. Good. Now, if anything... Hello there, Cuckoo. Good morning. If anything, he should do this with like 1,000 viewers, right? Ramp himself up to like 2,000. Or add himself an additional 1,000 viewers. Then it would make more sense.
See you.
That's not even a lunch where he lives. Really? That expensive? That's like fucking almost living 2, 3, 4 days for me. What the fuck? Really? Holy shit. Huh? I never specced into this. How did that happen? Okay, that's odd. Okay, what do we have here? Flammability, conductivity, frostbite, elemental weakness, despair, enfeeble, zealotry, malevolence, convocation, reclaims. Oh, I don't have minions. Spellslinger! Ah, but we don't have the... We need Vortex first. We need the alternative gem, which we don't have. So we need the... Okay, we already can buy that. Let's buy 2. What do we have here? Purity of elements is nice. Now we get Spellslinger.
Jen, why are you still standing there?
Oh, there is a FOMO in PoE, Twitch drop. Sad. What does that mean, FOMO? Why are you sad about Twitch drops? Isn't that great? I don't understand. You get stuff for free. Isn't that good? I hate these. Why?
Yes.
Like you don't have to take them. It's just literally just free stuff. You don't even have to take them. I think I need 3 Spellslingers, right? I need Frenzy, Frostbolt. I think I need 3. I'll just take 3 for now. I need to level them up. Because if I were to start PoE in a week, I can't get it anymore. Hello Cakez, hello Christopher. No, you can't get them. They will stay with you. Look, I have them too. You are now eligible for the tiger. And now I can click this whenever I want. And I get it. Claim your drop by December 16th. Oh, I see. I'm a collector, but I would miss the drop. Can't you just leave the stream on for a couple of hours, like any stream, then come back and click this? That takes like 2 minutes. I don't see the problem there. What is the problem there? That should work, right? Right, come on guys, we have Spellslinger, we just need to get to level 28. 2 levels. 1 level actually.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Was 1 level left, boys. Oh. Wait, really? What the fuck was that, man? This guy was... Holy shit, man. What the hell? Ooh, look at that. I mean, I missed like the whole stream. Leave stream on 1% volume. I hate limited digital items. I don't understand. Can you just leave the stream on and do something else that you need to do? I don't understand. You missed the stream, but you get the item. Who cares? But you don't have to watch. Oh, I can't hear you. Ad. Okay. Good. You back? Are you back now? Plus, okay. I mean, can't you just leave the stream on? You don't have to watch it. But you will get the drop anyways. Right, and then you still have the item collected. What is the problem with that? That sounds like a win-win situation to me. I got my drop just by watching a stream in AFK mode. I didn't do anything.
Alteration. Rare weapon.
Yeah, but I mean, I will miss the whole drop event. But there is no event. It's literally just watch the stream. And then get a drop. Like, I just hate digital limit items. It's so stupid. Okay.
Alchemy.
The time window. Okay. I mean, I guess I can understand, but I mean, you have time now, so what's your problem? I don't understand. I do understand that you don't like it, but you seem to have time right now, which should be enough. You don't have to watch for long to get it. Wow, look at that, boys. Money. Sage wand? Yeah. Cringe.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
He means he prefers to have permanent possibility to get an item. He's just kind of person, my god. I see. Yeah, I'm just trying to understand why that is. So I guess it's because you don't wanna have to be forced to do something right now. You wanna do it later. You want to have the opportunity to do it later. That's what's bothering you. You have no choice but to do it now.
Rare weapon.
Mm-hmm. I see. I understand. It's the same, you don't want to work with the game engines. I see. I see what you mean, but you have to.
Alchemy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, boys, we need to sell items and we almost got a falling. This is so good. Come on, give me... Yeah, finally! Oh my god, finally. We can finally replace these dog shit boots. Oh, that's a decent item. Good resistances. That's why I never play WoW on Blizzard servers, because I missed so much. Really? But if you play World of Warcraft now, for example, the hardcore challenge, that doesn't change. It's still there. It's like you don't miss anything. Maybe you miss the start, but that's normal. You will miss that everywhere.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
You know. So talking about item via drops. Alright. Now we bring those 2 items to that girl, and then she gives us a way to continue, and then we get our first... I think we get a vortex, and then we can use Spell Slinger, finally. Really laggy, this zone. I don't like it. Let's get out of here. Actually, we can't go here. Talks about them via item drops. But there's no items like that in vanilla World of Warcraft. You only get those in retail WoW, which don't mean anything.
I'd love to see the inside
In
of
classic.
this. I can't abide housework.
Transmutation.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Don't think that's the right way. So far this build is doing really good. I'm very happy. But we're not using the correct abilities yet.
RBG.
Get out of here. What I wanted to say, I was thinking about starting PoE. I never played and I see Twitch item drops, so question what cool items I missed over the years. Ah, I see. But is it really that important to you? I mean, the game is still good. It's a really good game and it's free to play. I don't care if it's just a cosmetic. I see. I mean, I can't really relate because I'm not a cosmetic Andy. I literally never wear any cosmetics in games. I prefer to have like the default look of the game. So I can't really relate. I mean, I guess I can understand for sure. But I think, to be honest, I think that's a dumb reason not to play a game. because the game could give you a very good time. You could have a lot of fun in the game, you know. And yeah, you could miss out on a good experience. Those items, they don't really mean anything. Like, there's no competition to collect all of them. I'm pretty sure no one has all of them. Alright, let me see here. Guys, we are getting to the point where we can get our first vortex. Then we can do Spellslinger. Just need to get here. I want to make a collection, that is my thought.
Chromatic.
You mean a collection of every game that you have? What the fuck is that? These guys are too big. Hey! Holy shit.
RBG.
It's great playing with legs, I love that. Awesome. Having a lot of fun here. Dodging this guy on the laggy server. Awesome.
He wanted to be burned back in audience. That wasn't very nice.
Also, if you're talking about completionists, then I probably wouldn't recommend this game. Have you seen how many limited items there were so you could support them? There's literally supporter packs that change every season for money. Server-based enemies on a single-player game? That's not a single-player game. Actually, the mode that I'm playing is kind of single-player, yeah. But it's still online because they track your record. They track your level. And they want you to not cheat. Like, there's multiple supporter packs that have gone long ago. You will not be able to get those. Even if you bought all of those, I'm pretty sure you would have lost close to $1 million by now. Or not lost, you still have items, but no one does that. Like, how much would be all supporter packs from the very beginning of the game?
When I'm ready, and not before.
All I know is that this game is really good, and if you're looking for an ARPG to play, I would play it, you know. I would play the game for the experience that you have in there. If I will understand the cosmetic system, I'll probably change my view. Yeah, you're not collecting cosmetics in this game. You are in a way, but you're not really doing that. Alright, do we have enough defense? We do. Cool. That means we go here. I think we can just continue. Or do we get Spellslinger now? Let's try to do the Spellslinger switch. But it's just a thing that I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
Listen, just try the game. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, just don't play it. The game is free. That is something that you can't say for every game. And it is also fair. Guten Tag. Hello there, Nathir. Good morning. How are you doing, bro? It is fair, in my opinion, and the developers do a good job. And in my opinion, more developers like these developers should be supported. Otherwise, we will only get games to play that are like Diablo 4 or Warcraft 3 Reforged. And then gaming is truly dead, in my opinion. Good, you? I'm doing good. We're currently making our first challenge character, which is going to be a Spellslinger Ice Nova character. We need to get the Ice Nova gem converted into this one right here. Where is that? We want to have this one right here. Can expand from up to 4 Frostbolt projectiles. And more damage with hits and ailments when cast on a Frostbolt. That's the idea. I want to do that. That's a cool thing. Like basically a ginormous explosion together with Frostbolts. So, we're currently working on that. But before we do that, we have to go and do Cold Daughter Cultist, I think. Where's Vortex? Do we not get Vortex here? Actually, we don't. Weird. Lightning strike that shocks all enemies around a target location, then removes shock from these enemies. Shocks cannot expire. More damage with hits per shock effect on the enemy. Doesn't seem like strong ability to me. Stormbind. Runes have channels. Crackling Lance. I'm just gonna try this ability for fun. I've never played this. We should be able to get Vortex now, though. Where's Vortex? Ah. See, I knew we were gonna get that. Alright, what do we need? We need Frostbolt, Frenzy, Vortex, and something else. It just opens up so many questions, like what if I missed some non-cosmetic stuff, a stash space maybe? I don't know. You don't miss stash stay. You do not miss stash. There is no limit to the amount of stash pages that you can get in this game. You can get 1 million, I think. So you cannot miss one. You can always buy a new one. There's always such strong absolute opinions about gaming these days, considering there's such a wide range of game players. Yeah, I know. I mean, Diablo 4 would not exist if no one would play it. True. There's a bunch of different players. And you know, those that grew up with the type of games that we got in the past, like myself, obviously we envy those times. When we got a finished game like Baldur's Gate 3, instead of a half-assed game in the beta version like Diablo 4. Okay, we need Frenzy. Where's that? There's gotta be Frenzy here. How come I don't get Frenzy? That's bullshit. Okay, we gotta do some more questing before we can actually play this then. Fucking hell. Let's continue. I don't know. Listen, you will only know if you try the game or if you try it out, bro. Think about it like this. If you don't try, then how will you ever know? If it sucks, you just stop. I think you're thinking about this too much.
RBG.
You're not gonna waste your time playing. You will waste your time thinking about playing. Give it a try, see if you like it. If you don't, then just uninstall. Next. We need a falling. Where's the right way? I think I've already found it. It's right here, right? To the left. I wonder if in the future we will find a better monetization model than what we have found so far that allows us to monetize games more efficiently. Also, I don't understand why...
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Oh.
I'll mourn your passing,
Yeah.
It's too late for regret.
What are you talking about? Where is she? Huh? Oh. There we go.
Damn you!
Too much clatter.
Cool.
I love your
Okay, we're getting close to doing the switch. I'm gonna prepare everything. Ooh, 1 level plus all cold spells. This one is good. Oh, I didn't try out a crackling lance actually. Also, where can I put this one? Spark. Let's get rid of Spark. I wanted to try Crackling Lance. I've never tried that ability before. How much is it? 1100 and Arc? 900. Okay.
You quiet. Goodbye.
Okay, let's see. Maybe we have another 4-link that this guy sells. No. Okay.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Where do we go from here? Through this here? We need to get reservation efficiency actually. How do we go there? I need to get to this node. And we have cold damage here. 1, 2 points. 3 points. I have no clue. I'm just gonna travel here, I guess. Through this. Then we slowly pick up reservation efficiency if we need to. Do we get anything interesting here? No. Nothing, actually. Okay, we'll go here. This route. Did we talk about this guy? Yeah, we did. Okay. You know, I know this is an... I'm pretty sure that my opinion about games, or the general opinion about games, when you see pay to win, and people not being happy with that, I think that's normal. Like, which game released recently? Like yesterday, I think it was. The day before. And everyone is angry about it. Because it's not what it promises. I haven't actually played the game myself, so I'll have to inform myself on that. I wonder why everyone's so angry, but as far as I know, I've read the negative reviews. The game doesn't do well, or everyone hates the game. Because it's not what was promised. How did it become so popular? Did streamers play it? You mean the day before? I know that Asmongold played the day before. I think he got sponsored to play. Could be wrong though. There's like 1.5 hours. Yeah, he got sponsored probably. There's a 1.5 hour recording on his YouTube channel, him playing the game. I haven't watched it, but I've seen the title.
Rare boots.
I think the biggest problem people had with the game was that they announced it was gonna be an open world RPG game, as far as I know, RPG shooter. And then they just turned it into a non-open world game and removed all of the evidence of it ever being one. Which obviously is shit to do. You don't do that.
When I'm ready and not before.
Transmutation.
Kinda like Crackling Lands. It's very good to play. One screenshot is enough for me to see it's trash. Yeah, you think? You had many of the same game of those on Steam? I'll look into it when I get the time. I'm always interested on why games are not doing well on Steam or on launch and why people are unhappy. Because I'm making a game myself. And I want to know, you know, where people go wrong or where they fail so I don't do the same mistakes. Also, I like it when, you know, developers that got greedy get called out. Or when a studio that's trying to milk something gets called out. I like drama too. It's just so funny to listen to. Uh-oh. Okay, bro, you gotta regenerate. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. I don't understand why this one got so popular. I mean, any game that someone like Asmongold plays is gonna be at least a little bit popular because he has a monthly viewer count on YouTube of about 50 to 60 million. That is so many people. And on top of that... Okay, but he probably did a negative review on the game.
Hello.
Did it not get popular before he played it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was good marketing. This is also one of the big reasons why I don't like trailers that don't show gameplay.
See you.
And I could never understand why anyone would be hyped for any trailer that doesn't show gameplay at all. Even if the trailer is the most epic thing ever. Like, if it doesn't show anything, how can you know for sure if the game is good or not? That never made any sense to me. Ziggity D and many others helped make this popular back in the day. Wait, we're talking about two different things, Ashen Hobbs. You're talking about, Path of Exile, but we are talking about, the day before a new released game on Steam. The Mao I'm playing and just listening here and there. Yeah, cold penetration. Maybe we do cold penetration here. Do we actually get something good here? I'll take a look at those later. I just know that I need to buy something from this guy, which is Frenzy and some other stuff. But I'll figure this out later. We'll get to the last trial and then we're done. We have everything set up. Boom. I'm pretty sure it's just clever marketing. And oh, I know why. Wait, isn't the day before the game that showed this guy running in a vacant city? So basically there was no one in the city around him, and then he could loot cars and loot stuff off the ground. And it was like this post-apocalyptic scene. And you saw this dude running around with a backpack, trying to loot those cars and, you know, everything on the ground. And then they advertised this as this crazy game that is open world and stuff. I think that's it. That was it. Yeah, I can understand why the game generated that much hype. Because if you have an actual open world survival game like that, that would have been great. Okay, let me see here. Okay, guys, I have stuff to do. We got to this point where we can now almost switch over to the new ability, the Ice Nova ability. I'm gonna run the lab tomorrow, and we are going to I'm going to figure out what we need to do, so by tomorrow we just do what we need to do. So I don't sit here and think about gems, because I need to actually think about what gems we do, how we swap, and I'll do that off stream. So tomorrow we will do the lab, we will do the final boss of Act 3, and then we will, just as I arrive to Wien. Yes, we'll do that tomorrow. I appreciate everyone that has been watching. Thank you guys for following, and thank you guys for supporting me. I really appreciate that. And I will see you all tomorrow. Let me turn off YouTube.